Hello. So, last time, Steiner and Garnet finally figured out that Queen Corpse Grinder what might possibly be in fact evil, but unfortunately it took Queen Corpse Grinder having Odin blow up a tree city for them to realize that maybe the person constantly waging war and making artificial soldiers just to kill people, they might be a little evil. But Garnet tried confronting her mom, and that didn't go well for Garnet. She got captured and she lost all the summons in her. But thankfully we were able to break out, but we lost. But Steiner and Freya kind of hung back to help them escape. So now I'm just down to Vivi, Zidane, and Dagger. And we crashed in the mountains and Ramu came up and told us, all right, now start looking for pieces of me, and I might let you summon me. So a lot happened on Tuesday. I kind of feel like, oh, hello. I kind of feel that Tuesday's stream at the point I reached was like the ending of the. If this game was split into 3 acts, I feel like that was the ending of Act 1. Oh, let me go ahead and talk to him. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph, who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cabin in the snowfield. That's beginning. You have 4 to go. So I just need to look around and see if I can find different memories he's got. Ooh. Looking at my team though. The Dagger is 6 levels behind everyone else, so she's gonna need to catch up. She's also gonna need the biggest defense buff, so I'll let her learn Jelly first, and then I'll equip her with that. He's already learned that. Let me see if I can try. Let me actually check that up and see if I can give that to Garnet, because she might be able to learn. Yeah, clear-headed and blind. Yeah, she can learn those, so let me give that to her. And then did I get any new abilities I can have them equip? Okay, not Auto Potion, that's... Yeah, Auto Potion isn't really worth it. Use lethal damage too. I'll use Beast... Okay, well, Beast Killer will work. Prevents sleep, jelly, clear-headed, prevents confusion. Yeah, let me give her that. Add status. Oh, he doesn't have a lot. Okay, there's part 2. So this shouldn't take too long. Historia's explanation. The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect her. In the end, heroes are also human. That's human. You have 3 to go. Wait, did I miss one? That sounds like part 3 of the story. That sounds like I kind of got things out of order. So I'll have to have everyone else really protect Dagger because, well, she's 6 levels lower. There. And Zidane, you're gonna have to be the physical attacker. Oh, it's still alive, okay. Well, really the best damage dealer right now is Vivi because of his magic, but still. Okay, that's good. She's already leveled up. So I must have missed one. Am I back down here? With Jozo's help, the troop defeated the Adamantoids in the Snowfield Cavern and acquired the goddess spell they needed to enter the Empire's castle. That's cooperation. You have 2 to go. The Ogre? What's that? Is that a... Okay, it's a double blade. What is it? Standard Thief's Sword. Adds Strength Darkness. Okay, well, he's already gained... That does increase his damage, and he's gonna need to be stronger, so yeah, I'll give him that. Okay, I'm back around here. Maybe these are just out of order? Yeah, these might just be out of order, and that's how I'm finding them. Oh, hello. There's 2 left of me. Are you going to give up? I can't get back up here once I jump off, but I can get to that treasure chest. Worth it. So I need to find 2 more of them. Okay, Mithril Armlet will... Oh, she can't learn that. Anything she can learn? Yeah, Mithril Armlet. Just for the defense. Honestly, in this game, it's a little different. It's a little different from, like, almost every other RPG I played, because what's really most important about equipment isn't the stats you can get from them, or isn't the stat boost you can gain, which those are important, but truly the most important thing you can get from any pieces of equipment is what abilities they can give you. And that's kind of become my first priority when choosing what to equip. Oh, what the hell is that? Did I just stumble upon, like, a mini-boss? Oh, thank goodness I missed. Yeah, I'll heal up Dagger. Great job, baby! Now, this is actually going to be probably the last really big stream of this game for the year. I will be streaming more of it next year, but like, next year's going to be a weird week because I have to travel to see family for Christmas. Or, excuse me, sorry, for Christmas. But also, the week after Crimnus, so like the week that starts with Crimnus Day on Monday, that's the week I'll be doing, I'm going to be doing the Brawl Day Game Binge, and then like some other special streams, including a stream to like say basically a big stream to talk about what my favorite games were for this past year, because this is the first year, this was like the first year where I actually got to, well, since I started streaming, where I actually got to play quite a few of the new games that released this year. And I mean, most of the streams this year were me playing new games for the first time. Oh wait, what's going? Okay, he's going down there, so. But once we get to like the first week of January, excuse me, but once once we get back to the first week of January, that's when I'm going to be I'll be continuing Final Fantasy IX and World Ends With You, Neo: The World Ends With You then. So it's really just a week break from them. Or a week-long break. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Josephs gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. That's silence. You have one to go. So what's the last one going to be? No, I'm only allowed there if I find the last one. So let me find the last one. Maybe back down here? It is nice that we're getting like a fully garnet. Really, I mean, Zidane and Vivi are here, but it is nice that we're getting like a fully garnet focused section after she was just, you know, stuck in a fairy tale sleep, a fairy tale magic sleep for like a good bit of last Tuesday stream. Let me keep trying out Fire. Also, that's a pretty sick blade there that Zidane's got. And it does quite a bit of damage too, I see. Although that might also be the, No, I don't think I equipped Bug... Okay, I don't think I equipped Bug Killer. Which scorpions would be associated with opponents. At least in this game. Well, it's good that Zidane's getting a bit stronger because his stealing ability wasn't really useful. I mean, it's kind of useful, but not fully useful. So, kind of like what I did with Locke back in Final Fantasy VI, I'm gonna have to try and make him like a physical attacker, like a fast physical attacker, who can rush in and hit the enemy with like a big burst of damage before they can even react. And kind of just start off any fight with like me having a bit of an advantage. Okay. So where's the last version of him? Ah, more bats. Let me try... Yeah, fire again. It worked really well the first time. Yeah, that didn't really do much. I should have expected that. You know, I'll just have everyone do normal attacks. There's only one of these guys left. head back here. You know, I'll go ahead and use a tent and save. Yeah, let me go ahead and save. Any other areas I'm missing here? Maybe there's like something far back here? Okay. Let's see now. Historian's explanation. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the matter of his death speaks for itself. This is the story of a true hero. That's Hero, the last piece. Okay, so he was all the way back there. Well, let me just go back this way. So you found all 5. Let's hear the story. However, the story comprises 4 full parts. One of them doesn't belong. Be sure to choose only 4. Well, the first part is obviously beginning, so once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against the Empire. That seems like a detail which might be important later, but one day, as rebel troop visited a man named Joseph who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snowfield. Wait, no. Do I need to just, Yeah, okay, let me tell this part first. Okay, which story is next? Alright, I got slightly confused for a second and thought that maybe I needed to select the part that doesn't belong, but anyway. Joseph helped the troop defeat the Elementals in the Snowfield Cavern and acquired the goddess spell they need to enter the Empire's castle. Okay, I think that's the second. I think that's the second one. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the truth. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. And that should be the third one. Okay, and then the fourth one. The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. The Inhumans are also human. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his doctor, the manner of his death speaks for itself. This is the story of a true hero. Okay, so do you have a more positive outlook that he sacrificed himself to save his allies? Or do you... Or not exactly positive, but like one outlook is that way, the other outlook is how they failed to report that. Well... So now we're going to process all the manuscript. I guess I'll choose Hero. Let's recite your story. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph who lived with his daughter. Owing it into the truth, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snowfield. With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the Elementals in the snowfield cavern and acquired the goddess belt they needed to enter the Empire's castle. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. Historian's explanation. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for himself. This is the story of a true hero. Are you satisfied with your choices? Yes. Let me ask you one thing. How come you chose hero for the conclusion? People follow a person who keeps on track. That's why I think a hero who acts in a straightforward manner is remembered for generations. I want to know what you think, in your own words. Me? I am away from my country, but I haven't forgotten about my people. Your soul is very tense right now. Maybe you'll begin to relax once I become your Eidolon. Thank you. There are many paths. Remember that you alone choose the path on which you walk. Maybe now. Let's go to Blindblum. Hey, old man, you done already? What's wrong? What's wrong? I wanted to ask why you made Dagger play such a silly game. Heroic, human? Those are just things people say after the fact. Why try to give meaning to what the main character of the story chose? I think the old man would have become her Eidolon. I think the old man would have become her Eidolon either way. That's the impression I got. Zidane, Phoebe, let's go! You're exactly right. It's not what the people say afterward. What's important is being true to oneself. She may not have realized it, but when she wished to go learn how to use summoning magic, summoned power returned to her. Summoned magic can be used for good or for evil. She's still young, there's room for growth. So I chose her as my master. I'll be watching over her. I hope you two will do the same. Yeah! Of course. Look, it's Lindblom Castle! Oh, we're actually not that far away. I don't think we can tear back once we jump off. What do you want to do? Well, we can't really go anywhere else, so yeah, jump off. Zidane. I want to use summon magic to protect everyone. I know you can do it, Dagger. Zidane! Look! Is that the red rose? Oh, come the fuck on! Not Lindblom! I mean, that was such a nice down. Okay, I'm gonna kill you twice as hard now, you asshole. Oh no. Well, I was right earlier, much earlier in the game, when I said that I thought something would happen to Lindblom. I was just wrong on the timing. Those lights must be telepods! I'm sending black mages directly inside the castle! It's clear they used summoning magic afterwards. No. Mother! Mother! Wait, Dagger, wait! Not Vivi, no! Wait, we left Vivi! heck is that? What the fuck is that thing? Is she just summoning a wormhole? And are there any cities left? Oh gosh, they're going directly after Sid. It's so quiet. Mother, I can't believe you attacked Lindblom! When she attacked what? She's already attacked 2 cities. What's the third to her at this point? Careful, they might still be around. Vivi, you stay here and hide. No way! It's dangerous here! There are Alexandrian soldiers everywhere. You should stay out of their sight. Let's not have a repeat of what happened in Clara. Okay. Don't fret, we'll be right back. I'm sorry, Vivi. It's okay. Just make it quick. Gosh, damn it. Are you going to resist us? Hell yes, I am. Draw your sword and face someone who can actually fight back. Freaking coward. Yeah, why don't you draw that sword against someone who can fight back, coward. I admire your courage. You won't when you're lying on the ground. On with the Black Mage Army and the Eidolons. Queen Bloodthroat is invincible. Resistance will only bring death. Damn, I was hoping we could actually fight him. People in this country still understand. Regents still lost the war. Why don't they face the truth? What war? Mommy, Daddy, where are you? Please don't leave me here. Finish it off! Should I crush its head? How about its chest? Stop it, he's a living creature! What'd you say? Queen Bloodtrigger programmed them to kill, but they're just like anybody else. Lies, they may look you, but that's where the similarities end. They destroy everything, like wrecking balls destroy buildings. They don't even know we're made of flesh and blood. Oh hey, it's 100 gil for a night. Want to stay? I guess the inn's still functional. Okay. Alright, but we're gonna need to get this Moogle to a safe location. So now I just have Zidane and Dagger. Okay, she's getting this, so I'll give her... Yeah, Adam Invest. Might be best to actually avoid talking to people. Anywhere I can go around here?
Huh? Is someone there? Black mages blinded me. What a terrible loss. I will never see my newborn grandchildren's face again.
Fuck, that hits hard. An airship fell out of the sky and almost hit me. Thank goodness it was only a small cargo ship. Anything? The industrial district is gone and the business and theater districts are also in ruin. Allocate soldiers to the reconstruction. We must get the citizens' lives back on track. Yes, sir. Uncle Artadia! This god has passed us today. I see you're both safe.
Where's Uncle Sid? Is Regent safe?
Yes, Princess, the castle was spared. Regent Sid is alive.
Thank goodness.
I'll take you to see him. Princess Garnet is back.
Oh, Sid! Got it, I thought Orphan Crusher had imprisoned you.
Sid had rescued me. Also, news gets back to you fast.
Thank you, Zidane. Walk.
But Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix were left behind.
Ah, the renowned General Beatrix. I don't think you have anything to worry about.
I don't think so either, Dagger. They wound up in Pinnacle Rocks instead of Treno, but they'll be fine on their own.
Pinnacle? Did you ride the Gargant?
How do you know? How do you know?
It's my job to know the land surrounding my castle. Surrounding my country. However, I sometimes lack foresight. Speartug was after the Eidolons, that much I knew. But I underestimated the power of the Eidolons. Maybe I deserve to be cursed with this body.
I'm glad you surrendered. Clay resisted and perished.
What should I say? What could I do?
Hey, we got a live one here. Hey, we got a live one here. Watch out of my attack. It was much smaller than the others.
It's me gone, one of them.
Why are you dressed like a black mage? That must be... We took an Alexandrian soldier into custody.
It just said.
Should we turn it over to Alexandria?
Uncle Sid.
Let him go. Master Vivi is not an Alexandrian soldier. It's only a disguise to deceive the enemy. I see. My apologies.
I've acquired more information about Queen Axehand. A weapons dealer named Kuja is behind the recent string of attacks. Kuja's been supplying her with highly advanced magic weapons.
Supplying my mother with... weapons? Yes, that's just what he said. Don't know why you needed to repeat that.
Yes, that's what I said. The Black Mage soldiers are among those.
According to eyewitnesses in Treno, Kuja appeared from the northern sky on a silver dragon.
It's the guy I saw in Bermesia.
And he came from the north, suggesting he's from the outer continent.
The outer continent?
Yes, you don't have to keep answering with a question, Dagger. Just ask him to say what that is. There are many unexplored continents in the world. The outer continent is an unexplored continent located to the north of our mist continent.
I believe Kuja is the only one supplying the queen with weapons.
The man I saw at the castle must have been Kuja. He must be the one who's corrupting my mom. Queen Guts Party. So if we defeat Kuja, if we eliminate Kuja,
You both catch on quickly. Defeat Kuja and the Queen and Alexandria loses its weapon supply. We are cue for a counterattack.
Challenging her now will only result in more Challenging the Queen now will result in only more casualties. So we crush the source of the evil. Yes. Kuja will find other clients even if we defeat Braun. I make no excuse for my mother's behavior, but I shan't forgive Kuja for taking advantage of her. I mean, how could he lead Queen Shark Teeth astray? First we must rescue Steiner and the others.
I'm afraid I can't spare any soldiers. They must remain to protect our citizens.
Dagger, I'm telling you, they'll be fine. Freya was stronger than the rest of us all combined, and Steiner makes a pretty good punching bag. The best Dragonite of Bermusia, the female general of Alexandria? How could they lose? Oh, and Steiner's there too. Besides, you got me to protect you. Then I'll look for Kuja.
I want to go too. There's no place for me here.
Alright, let's go kick Kuja's ass. Will you lend us the fastest airship in Lindblom?
Airships can only fly where there is mist, and the mist only exists on this continent. That means you can't cross the ocean on an airship.
What about that new airship that can fly without mist?
It's not ready yet. Besides, it's under Queen Braun's control. Braun gave us two conditions for our surrender. One was the surrender of the new airship. The other was to hand over the Falcon Claw.
Airship I can understand, but what if you want a piece of stone?
I've got no idea.
Alright, we'll take a boat.
That's not an option either. The harbor was also seized.
Come on! What do you want us to do? Swim?
There is a way. There's an old excavation site near a swamp located north from the castle. Monsters not native to our continent are rumored to appear in the excavation site. The cave, which was found during excavation, is rumored to lead to another continent.
Will this cave lead us to the outer continent? Doesn't sound too reliable. Are you sure?
I'm not sure.
Guess we'll find out. Not knowing is half the fun, huh?
Please protect Princess Garnet, but prepare the counterattack in the meantime. It's not much, but use it to prepare for your journey.
I'll wait here. Zidane, can you get my stuff too? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Listen, Lindblom is Alexandria territory now. You won't be able to come back for a while. Prepare yourself well. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, so yeah, this is another case where if there's anything I want to get, I better get it now. So, while I'm here, let me go ahead and just clear out the shop. Since I have the money, let me clear out the shop for any items. A sword made by processing a trouble knife. Yeah, I'll go and make Exploda. Cotton rope, yeah, choose desert boots. What does this do? Boost earth damage reduced by... Yeah, I'll go ahead and equip that. Scarf to resist strength. Go ahead and equip that. Buckle protected by mysterious powers. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and equip, make one of those. I'll go ahead and make those. Mage's hat and rubber helm. Hair ornament enchantment with various powers worn by women. Raises fire elemental attack. Ring adorned by corals. Yeah, I'll go ahead and... Well, Vivi has... Okay, Vivi hasn't learned the, Hold on. Can she check for something? Items... I should have, like, a list of equipment here. Anything I can't... Okay, lightning staff. Elemental attack. Thunder. Fire. Okay, I probably need the lightning staff so I can teach Vivi, Thundara. Yeah, good that I'm getting the chance to go ahead and make these. A linen cross, soft. Magic choker, when damage reduced by 50%. Raises shadow elemental attack. Shoes packed with magic. Armament shakes with various powers, won by women. Okay, no, I can't equip that. Can't do that. Belt that resists strength. Well, I kind of want to make... There. Okay, I've got 2 of those. I'll go and make a power belt. Now, but before I equip anything else, before I equip any of these, I'm going to go to some of the item stores and see if there's anything I can get. Gonna have to go beat up Kuja as quickly as I can and get back. Oh gosh. Grab her. Choke her out from behind.
I raised the price because I don't want to sell them anything. But I'll give you a major discount.
Good. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. I'm gonna buy, like... For synthesis, I'm gonna buy, like, 2 of these. 2 of these. I'm gonna buy, like, quite a bit of everything for synthesis. Ultimate Racket. I think she's got one of these, but... Shout out... Okay. This is the only... That is... Honestly, the whole, like, tying abilities to equipment is a really good idea to make this game kind of stand out. Because... Because now... Mithril gloves, thunder gloves. Headgear, mage's hat. I'll go ahead and get... Mithril helm. I got one of those in stock. That makes you light-footed. Do I have... Okay, now let me equip some stuff. Well, this teaches me Soul Blade. See, Mithril Armlet. No, that's nothing else I can put there. Well, I'm learning auto... Well, I don't really need auto potion. Yeah, you know what? I'll actually give him this so he can learn jelly. Cannot be used in the field, equip as an add-on. Oh, she needs to equip the Peridot. Boosts that raise strength, raises earth elemental attack. Buckle protected by mysterious power. Okay, that increases it strength to 27. That increases strength, spirit, and magic evasion. Protected by right. Let's see what that does. The stat boost there. Scarf that raises strength. Wind damage reduced by 50%. Raises shadow. Attack. MP attack and counter. Both that raises strength. That raises strength quite a bit. You know what? I will actually equip that. And clear-headed in a blind. I will actually equip her with Ramu. Yeah, this way she'll learn Ramu. And what does this do? Okay, yeah, in this case, this would be better for her. Bandana, loudmouth. Well, that keeps her from being... Okay, I'll let her keep using this, and then I'll... Life, silence, and set shell. She's using that, so... The upper float. When I go back to that synthesis shop, I might be able to make some more stuff. Needle, fork, and bar, but no, okay, I can't make that. Yeah, well, I got one of those. Yeah, I've got one of those equipped on Zidane, but the flame looks so cold. It's almost as if it's weeping. Oh gosh. Ugh. Oh no. Sorry, my shop got destroyed and I don't have much to sell. I'll buy a bunch of it still. I'll give you like, I'm gonna buy like 40 of these. Actually, you know what? I have the money for it. I'll buy 70 of them. Or 60. Okay, 69 is as much as I can buy. Alright, 99 potions there. Yeah, you know what? Just because of some of the dangers I've been fighting, I'm gonna buy in bulk. I'm gonna buy in bulk. So yeah, 2 of those. I'll just go ahead and reach the max number of items I can carry for everything. Yeah, what does this one do? Cures trouble. Okay. There. 99 of everything. That'll give her a ton of money, because she needs it. Because she needs it, and she deserves it. Anything I can buy here? No. You know what? 2 of these. Alright. That'll do for right now. And the... Yeah, this whole equipment system... I wasn't sure about this whole system where you buy characters' equipment, where you use character equipment to gain new abilities. But it's actually really growing on me, because it means that even if I buy an item and it doesn't have the most strength, I'm still going to get use out of an piece of equipment. And I can kind of buy items in preparation, like I can buy a stronger weapon ahead of time, so that when a character's ready, I can give him it. We started loading the supplies. Took long enough, didn't it? Yes, the Lindblom soldiers won't obey orders. We must finish up before the Queen becomes upset. Send all available personnel to the harbor and assist in supplying the fleet. Staying here is pointless now that we have the Falcon Claw. Yes, ma'am. I'm guessing the Falcon Claw is another one of the jewels that summons Eidolons that they wanted. Although the question becomes now, what's Queen Braun gonna do Excuse me. Sorry. Let me name her by her proper name. What's Queen? What's Queen Unholy Demon gonna do when she gets all of these? I mean, of course, it's gonna be something bad, but wait, why did I spend that? I guess I just have an automatic reaction that whenever I go into an inn to take a rest, even though my characters haven't been in any fights, so. Okay, I'm actually going to take a short break right here. I'll be right back, and then when I get back, we'll go ahead and go on to that cavern. I'm back. So, wait, if we're almost 20 hours into the game, and I'm just now, and excuse me, yeah, I'm like at 18 hours into the game, and I've passed what I feel is the third part, and I've entered the second act of the game, or the second third of the game. Like, I feel like this story's gonna have like a 3-act structure. So, if this is the case, then yeah, this is probably going to take quite some time to beat. It's because of... Yeah, this will probably take some time to beat just because of all the, I mean, how long it took me to get through that first part. Let's see, do they have any abilities? Escape from battle, see enemy signs. Draws out the hidden power in thief swords. Use his own MP to raise attack power. Counterattacks and physically attack. Let me use that one. Yeah. No. I'll do this just so I can get more money. That's open status effect as see when you attack. I'll use... Actually, you know what? I'll wait to do counter until I can get Zidane to level up, because it'll take quite a bit. Ability... Raid causes thunder damage to all enemies. So yeah, I've got Ramu now that I can use in battle. Character's vulnerability faster. Yeah, you're gonna need that. I need to help you catch up. Alright. I'll go ahead and talk to them and yeah. Wait, Bronze Fleet arrived. I thought they were already here. What do you mean they arrived? Why are they loading food instead of valuables onto the ship? I wonder if they're gonna take them all back to Alexandria? Maybe they're going on a very long trip. Stop that chatter and keep loading the ship. Damn them, they think it can walk all over us. We gotta stall more, let's keep working. Alexandria rules this continent now. Where else can they go and conquer? What do they really want? I don't know. But you know how greedy Gold Blood is. I wonder where we're going next. I don't know of any kingdom that poses a threat to our country. I'm sure the Queen has a plan. There's no need for us to worry about such matters. Come now, we need your help. Some Limblom soldiers have locked themselves up in the guest room. Hey, come on, the coast is clear. I wonder what Braun is planning to do. Zidane, do we really have to go to the outer continent? Hey, what's up with you? You said you wanted to go. What if something happens to you or Vivi? I might not be okay on my own. Are you worried about me? What? Well, I mean, a princess needs her elite guard, you know. I'd be stranded without you guys. Are you trying to flatter me by calling me me, your elite guard? Sorry, I was only kidding. You'll be fine with me. What about you, Dagger? We don't know anything about the outer continent. I've made up my mind. I don't want my mother to commit any more atrocities. Alright then. I'll protect both you and Vivi. Thank you. State, I'm so glad you're here. Vivi, where's Uncle Sid? He said, walk, wait here, and then he went away somewhere. Where could he be? I did it! I stopped a trolley between here and the Serpent's Gate. That'll show them not to fool around in my castle. Now go.
The excavation site is like a maze. Be careful not to get lost. And take this with you. A rag. You big dope, it's not just a rag. It has a national treasure of Lindblum. It's the national rag of Lindblum. That has an ancient for the entire world.
Oh, thanks.
Now go before they find you. Today, Vivi, please protect Princess Garnet.
Okay. Uncle Sid.
Don't worry about me. I'm stronger than I look. Now go! Else squeeze all the Oglop oil out of my body if I can't.
Let's go, Dagger. My. They have an Oglop for a region, buffoons for soldiers. Why do they take so long to load supplies? You two, I didn't give you permission to rest. I understand that things are moving slow, but keep in mind the next mission is about to begin. The machine over there stopped when the trolley stopped coming. Right? Yes, it made this strange guac sound. I wanted to go shopping before we left the harbor. Any word from the lookout? No, ma'am, nothing. This must be Regent Sid's doing. He's hiding something. Come with us, you two. Find the Regent. Yes, ma'am. Oh gosh, poor Sid. This is a very bad day for him. Okay, I'm gonna see... Okay, Vivi still needs to learn Blizzara. Anything else they can use? Now the Mage's Hat is the best thing they can learn the best thing they can have right now. Mithril Vest, yeah, that Silk Robe will actually help them out a bit. And then there should be... Desert Boots, Air Traction, boost that raise strength. I don't think you really need that. Vocal protected by mysterious powers, pack of magic. That'll raise quite a few stats for Vivi. Scarf that raises strength. Element with reduced auto attack. Let me actually use. Yeah, let me give Vivi this. Oh, wait. I need to check abilities. Characters learn ability faster. Poison and Venom, yep, I'm gonna need those. Learning abilities faster will be very helpful. So it's still Zidane, Dagger, and Vivi. Quina, I don't know where they are. I don't think Quina's dead, but I'm wondering, but I don't know how they would have survived the destruction of Clara. And then Beatrix, Freya, and Steiner are also missing in action.
You're going to the excavation site. Located directly north of here. I'll see a pond shaped like a gourd. You might encounter some strange monsters. Buy something?
Oh, yeah, so I should buy some of these things. Well, I got quite a few of those. Yeah, I'm good with these. Thunder Gloves? Okay, I'll buy those. Mage's Hat? Okay, she can use a Mage's Hat for higher defense. Chain Plate? Well, I've got two of these. Yeah, you know what? I'll buy a whole bunch of these. Yeah, that's right. I need him to learn Jelly. Yeah, I need him to learn Jelly so that he can try... Or so that he can't be petrified. Alright, but I think that's all the preparations I can do. Let's go ahead and head out. Hughes Marsh, Izamaluke's Grotto, and then that leads to Northgate, Ramusia, and Clara. It's Chocobo's Forest, Southgate, Treno, Ice Cavern, Valley, Northgate, Ice Cavern, Evil Forest, Alexandria. So, we're right over here. Lindblom Dragon's Gate, Pinnacle Rocks, Lindblom. So we need to go directly north of here and find an area like a gourd. Normal navigation. Oh. You know what? I'll go ahead and get on the Chocobo. I could really do with that. I could really do with that happy Chocobo theme right now. Yeah, I could really do with this theme right now after all that's happened. Was there? Anywhere else I could go? Nope. I don't think we should stop by Q's Marsh. I don't think Queena's old master will be happy to hear what happened to Queena. Okay, that leads to Gazamaluke's Grotto. Maybe... Well, they said north, but I don't really know. I'm not sure if north means up on the map or if it means another direction. What's this? Where am I at right now? Southgate? Southgate, okay. That's the Southgate. Let me keep searching around. I might be able to find this location I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, he said north, but... Well, hold on a second. I mean, if that's the south gate, and that's the north gate... Wait, excuse me, that's the south gate. That's Gazamaluke's Grotto, that's not the north gate. That's the north gate. And that, yeah, that's the north gate. That leads over here. Then... Just a second, let me check something. Oh, wait, hold on. Apparently I do. Okay, just took a quick glance at the guide I have for moments like this, and apparently if I were to head to Q's Marsh, I would get Queena back, so... Okay. I would have never guessed that. It's a good thing I look. It's actually a very good thing I looked at that guide. I would have never thought about that. I never thought that they would have been knocked all the way back here. Although I guess I should have believed. I guess I should have expected that. It is Queena, so if anyone in this game could just casually survive a giant explosion like that, and then just walk back to their marsh, it'd be Queena. Not even reacting to what happened. Yeah, it would be Queena. Right then. Alright, thank you, friend. Thank you, Chocobo friend. So, hey. How things going? All about that. You don't have to say any more. I know what Final Fantasy games are like. You just go on ahead. Thanks. Oh, it is Queena. But Queena, you're safe!
Long time no see, today. Much trouble coming back from Claire alone.
Do you know a way to the outer continent? I heard there was an entrance somewhere around here.
Outer continent? Maybe I find more delicious frogs. Sound interesting. I help you and eat more frogs. Come with you.
Queena's back? Okay. What? Let me get him some equipment. I'm glad to have you back, Queen. I would, if I hadn't looked at that guide, I would have just assumed, like, I assumed that Queen was still alive. Because they did make a big moment about that being caught in that blast, but honestly, with this one moment, Queen is growing on me. That I guess they are kind of a joke character. They just casually survive. They just casually survive something like an entire town blowing up, and they just walked back home. Okay, is there anything I can actually teach them? Yeah, I'll give them that. I'll give them those. And let me see if I can get them any abilities. So now it's Zidane, Dagger, Vivi, and Queena. Do you know any excavation sites in this area? Excavation site? Maybe I hear about it. Maybe not. Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
I only hear about excavation site around this area. This marsh road covered in brush. Maybe there was an excavation site hidden somewhere. Queena might know. Hidden in brush, huh? Well, thanks anyway. Oh, I guess this marsh actually was where I needed to go. That the path to the excavation site is actually around here. All right.
Today, can I catch frogs? Thanks.
Ah, sure, Queena. You've been through a lot. You just quit. You catch some frogs. You catch frogs, you lovable scamp, you. Okay. Oh, hold on. This is new. You work hard here. You come far a long way of Gorbund. I give you this.
Thank you, Master Quail. Trade more.
It's a lot of frogs that got captured. You know what? Yes, let Queena capture all the frogs, but we can't, not to eat them, but to keep them safe. Aw, don't eat the baby frog. Keep it safe. Dang it. Right, is that one about to... I don't think the tadpoles are going to go around there, so... We need to watch out for this one frog. I think this is the last frog I can get here. Is he gonna move there, or... No. Okay, I'll just go ahead and go. I mean, they've caught 12 frogs. They're good. So I need to find... Oh, wait. Is this a new area? Let me go here. Okay, no frog catching right now. Let's see if we can find out the path we're supposed to take through this marsh. I did not expect Queena's Marsh to be important. I thought this was an area where you just, like an area out of the way where you just go to fight Quina, but no, so you kind of have to. Wait, Quina, where are you going?
I smell frogs!
No, we have to look for the, look, we have to look for the entrance to the outer continent.
I smell frog this way! Hey, Quina, hold on! On it. Aha! Frog!
This is literally just me upon seeing a frog, but instead of trying to eat them, I just like seeing them. I like knowing that they exist.
He ran away again.
Wait a minute, Quina, check it out.
This must be the entrance to the excavation site. First time I see this. Today, we going inside?
Of course we will. It might lead to the outer continent. Let's go. I am a little sad that we aren't, like, we had a really great moment in the beginning of the game where all four of the characters met each other and got to know each other. I am a little sad that, like, we didn't get moments of, like, Freya meeting and being introduced, like, to Vivi and Garnet. And we did get, like, a moment right there where we saw Quina again, where, like, Quina got introduced, where Garnet met Quina. Fossil Rue. This has got to be it. Oh, okay, I can just keep going. Is there anything here? Huh? Is there something inside? It's too dark to see. Alright. Okay, yeah, so I have... Order... I only have one physic... Yeah, this is actually, ironically enough, an opposite of how I went when I went to go visit... When I went to go visit Garnet, I had a team of Zidane, Vivi, Steiner, and Freya. So it was 3 physical attackers, 1 magic user. Now I've got Zidane, Dagger, Vivi, and Quina. So it's one physical attacker, and then 2 magic attackers, and... Well, Garnet's a healer, a support / healer, but she has Ramu, so that's a magic, so she does do magic attacks. What the? The hell's that thing?
You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, okay, so I actually have to run from this thing. I hope I can fight it. That's almost like a freaking Heartless. A pretty nasty one at that. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, we're just gonna run. Okay, and I need to... Yeah, I need to heal. Well, at least the guillotine just knocked me back. They don't actually do damage to me. Damn it. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna kill someone as soon as so as soon as it starts its turn, it's gonna kill someone. I need to actually... Yeah, I need to have Zidane cast Flee. Is anyone here level 5? Or multiple level 5? Okay, good. No. The hell is this thing? Jump, please! Guys, jump! Oh, good, it fell.
Yikes!
Sorry, Vivi. You okay?
Yeah. Look out!
Out of my way! That was a close call. Geez, that didn't do much good. Who's there? I've been looking for you, Princess Garnet. Have we met? Quit flirting with her. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm Lonnie. I'm under order by the Queen to find you, Princess. My mother? What does she want with me? Well, I'm guessing she probably wants you dead, considering that's what she wants from most people nowadays. I'm not returning to Alexandria. I've got bad news for you, Princess. It's not you I'm after. Oh, actually, that's very good news. Well, if that's the case, we'll just be on our way. Hold on there a second. The pendant. Does that sound familiar? Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Brahm. Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Eye Poker. Listen carefully, Princess. You escaped unscathed from the monster, but you're not going to be so lucky with me. I know where the pendant right this minute. Are you the one who set that monster loose? Retrieving the pendant far outweighs the safety of the princess. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I meant exactly what I said. My orders don't include Princess Garnet's safe return. What? My mother would never order that. Yeah, she would. Yeah, she would.
Yeah, she definitely would. She definitely would.
But my mother. But it's my mother. Queen Skull Throne. Darn it. Yes, it ain't. Move us a couple steps back there. What words did you just say? My mother? Yes, and then the words right after that. Queen Skull Throne? Yeah. Now play that over again in your head and just say those words out loud again. My mother, Queen Skull Throne. Yeah. Sit. Okay, so now, did you give your mother that title? Oh no, she gives herself all these titles. Excuse me. What? Yeah, whatever since I was little, whenever she had any visiting dignitaries, she would have giant tapestries with all her different titles on them. She would happily point them out to any visitors. Is is that where everyone's getting all these titles for? Yeah, Queen Spear Tongue, the living incarnation, the human incarnation of nails on a chalkboard, or nails on a chalkboard in human form, a skull throne, orphan orphan stabber, blood drinker. Yeah, she all came up with these herself. And look, I get it. I get it. You like your mother. You want to think she's great, but do you think that maybe, just maybe, it's a little weird? What do you mean? Like, maybe someone who's putting much more effort into writing that stuff down so that people will call her that. Maybe they don't have their priority. They don't have the lives of people. Maybe they don't have their priorities straight. Well, I guess so, but tell you that I can't imagine that she would. For the love of whatever gods there are in this world, Garnet, she tried to have you executed. We all saved you before that happened. But maybe she doesn't want me executed now. Of course she does. We saw her nuke with a fantasy incarnation of a Norse god. She's crazy. Look, if you're look as admittedly entertaining this is, give me the pendant. Wait, if we refuse? Have it your way. Okay, Jackie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That is a pretty cool axe, honestly. I'm gonna try this. I don't know what this does. I'm gonna try it. Get her, Ramu! Wait! Oh, she has thunder magic. That's bad. That's very bad. Okay, then. Jackie says, that was a long bit, bro. I'm doing well. How are you? Doing fine. I've actually managed to get quite a lot done this weekend, which was nice. I've been managed to get a bunch of work behind the scenes done that I needed to get done, so very nice. However, I have hit the realization, as of yesterday, I hit the realization that despite this being December, the month of Crimnus, I really haven't gotten to do much for Crimnus. Okay, she's blinded, that's good. Oh, she knows all the magic spells, okay. Gosh damn it. Yeah, I really haven't gotten the chance to celebrate Crimnus at all, like by watching Crimnus movies, or, setting up a tree. Alright, I'm gonna try... Okay, I've got a couple high potions, so... Garnet's still kind of the weak link. Garnet's still like a little levels lower than everyone else, so... Yeah, I should probably just have her focus on healing. Jackie said, I just barely got the tree up with no ornaments or anything. I actually don't even know if I have a Primnus tree. I need to check my attic at some point to see if I do. No one's a little low on health, so... Let me give Dagger more magic. Why aren't we giving up? Because I don't like Queen Braun. Partially because I don't want the world to die and I don't want these people to fail on their mission, but also just to spite this queen. Gosh dang it. Jackie says, that's good. I just read Trio the Ridiculous. Yeah, honestly, I've been so preoccupied with the fact that December is the end of the year, and all the things I wanted to get done before the end of this year, that I haven't really focused at all upon, Primnus. Well, at least Zidane's doing a ton of damage with his attacks. I think we got her. You're pretty good. What a drag. I'll let you guys go for now. Zidane? Yes? Do you think we should tell her about the pit right outside? I think she found out. Besides, that'll save us a bunch of time. Her and that giant heartless chariot can go fight each other. Jackie says, FF9 is one of my favorite games. I love Vivi and Freya. I'm really enjoying this one as well, too. What's that noise? Oh, bug! Or giant bug. Untamed Gargan, huh? Maybe I can ride it. Yeah, this one has been a lot of fun. You gotta... Oh, okay, that's what he's gonna do. Okay, let's go. But yeah, having played. This is the second Final Fantasy I've played. I mean, I beat Final Fantasy VI, but already. Excuse me. But honestly, despite having not beaten this game yet, and just being like, I think a third of the way through it, I can already tell I like this more than FF6. That was overall, FF6 was a good game. I think this is just one. This is one I'm having a much better time here. Hello.
Yeah, with some trouble I ran into a Clara. It was hurt so bad I couldn't even move, but now that I'm recovered, I'm back on track.
How did you survive that?
What? Muggles are immortal. What? Yeah, we're immortal. Every time. But your entire village was disintegrated. How did you survive? How did you get out of that? Again, we come back from nothingness.
That's amazing. I had no idea.
Wait, Quina, how did you survive? Quina got carried out by Muggles.
What?
Muggle's very helpful. She promised she wouldn't eat us at all. And she gave us some really nice food.
Oh, that's right. I bought, like, maximum amount of all the items. Oh, wait. I should really... Okay, I should really heal up everyone. Hold on. I know I just used some potions, but I should really heal up everyone, so yeah. Jack says Shikamaru... Oh, what a drag. But yeah, I've really... This has been, like... Christmas season... this has been a month of Christmas, leading up to Christmas, where I haven't really been able to celebrate Christmas too much. It's been a very weird month for me. Thankfully, though, I do get about, like, I actually do get, like, a full week off from work for Christmas time. Like, all the way from the 23rd to the to the January 1st, I can have off. Wait, you know what? Actually, let me go back and...
You here for the treasure too?
Treasure? What are you talking about?
You don't know? This excavation site has a ton of treasure and rare fossils. You're not here to steal them?
No, we're not treasure hunting. Does this tunnel connect to the outer continent?
Outer continent? You're trying to go outside? This tunnel's like a web. I don't even know how far it travels. You'll need to go that way, but it's quite a trip. The only way to go further is to hitch a ride on the Gargan. But it'll lead you to a dead end if you let it go wherever it wants. So you navigate the Gargan with that switch over there.
What's the relationship between the switch and the Gargans?
The switch changes which fountain the water comes out from. Gargans hate water. You can block off the sections you don't want to go to by activating the fountain with that switch. That over there is the number 2 switch. You'll need to trigger it to go over to the other side.
I see. How do I get over there?
Do I have to tell you everything? You can get there on a Gargan, but you'll need to trigger the number 1 switch to do it.
I see. Thanks for the info. Alright. Yeah, so far this game has been really fun. Also absolutely crazy with what all's been happening on it lately. I would seriously, like, last stream of it, like, an entire town was blown up. That last on Tuesday stream, an entire town was blown up, and Garnet was almost killed. Yeah, flip the switch. There. Oh, here. Here, Gargan. Man, these things just love flowers. Alright, let me head along here this way. Jazzy Puppybot, raiding with a party of 3. Welcome in! Hope your stream went well. Let me see if I can try going back down here. I'm guessing I need to go around here to get to the second switch. Yeah, I probably need to go around here to get to the second switch. Yep, there it is. And now that I did that, I should be able to go back. Dum Dum Kingdom, welcome in! So if you're just coming in and wondering what's going on, my name is Brawlkaiser, and I'm playing Final Fantasy IX for the first time. This is part of This is part of, like, a long-term series of playthroughs that I'm doing, where I really love RPGs, but I've never played through... But until very recently, I'd never played through a mainline Final Fantasy before. I'd only beaten one Final Fantasy game way back on the DS. It was like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. So what I'm doing is... Let's see if I can try... Yeah, flip that switch. So yeah, what I'm doing is this is something I'm working on pretty long term. Called, This is something I'm working on pretty long term called First Fantasy, where I'm actually playing through about 22 Final Fantasy games over the course of a long period of time. I'm basically playing through like all the mainline Final Fantasy games for the first time, and then a couple extras like a Final Fantasy VII Remake, 10-2, all the sequels to 13, Tactics Advance. And I'm not playing them in numerical order. I'm not playing them in release order. What I'm actually doing is I'm taking a couple of games I'm interested in, or a couple of games that y'all vote for, or donate for, and then I'm playing a couple of games at a time, then taking a break, then playing a couple more games at a time. So currently, this is my second game, Final Fantasy IX. As of right now, I beat Final Fantasy VI a few weeks ago. And that was the first game I beat, and this is the and once I'm done with this one, will be the second one. Jenny says, I'm jazzed to be here. Good one. Good line. Also, thanks again for the raid. Hope that your stream went well. No. So. Jackie says, man, I could not finish 13-2, and I was hyped after the first game. Yeah, we'll see. I know that some of these games are not going to be good. I know that going into it. But I'm honestly just as curious. I'm actually kind of excited to see what the bad games are. Because, I mean... With a series like... for example, like Pokemon. If the game isn't good, then it's, like, pretty easy to see, like, where the problems could happen. Or what you're in for. With a series like Final Fantasy, I mean, every one of these games is pretty different in some way, so... What I'm saying is, even if the Final Fantasies are bad, even if one of these games is bad, it's likely to not be boring. And if it is boring, well, then that just creates an interesting question of, how do you make a fucking fantasy game boring? Domino King says, I'm starting to think the fantasy was not final. No, it was not. The name is very... Yeah, that name is really ironic when you consider that this series is like, what, 30 years old? Is that like 40 different games? Hey, you made it this far already? You want to buy something? Okay, I think I've got plenty of these. Plenty of all these. Mithril Helm. No, I'm good there. Chain Plate. Mithril Vest. I've got... You know, I do need to equip... Let me check characters' equipment again. Jackie says, you make it super repetitive, like in some of the earlier titles. That is a good... Yeah, that is definitely a way. Also, because I'll have played at least a couple of the good ones before we get to some of the bad ones, then by the time I reach the bad ones, I can think of ways to make it more entertaining, like maybe do a challenge run to kind of mix things up a little bit. But anyway, if you're new here and wondering, well, all right, when you're not making really almost impossible challenges to yourself to play through playing all the Final Fantasy games, what else do you do here? Well, I'm willing to play nearly anything, but the main thing I play here is like lesser-known good video games. I really like stuff like niche RPGs, folk classic games, indie games. And basically, if you got a game that you like but nobody else knows about it, then let me know and I'll at least take a look into it. Why aren't you learning Complete Plus 10, Queena? Come on. Oh, you probably need to use abilities, don't you? Well... Anything... Nope. Okay, can't equip anything there. No, I don't think...
Wait, no, she's still learning all these spells. She's still learning that. Nothing to equip there. Still learning that. And Ramu. Yeah, so she's still learning things from there. Alright. Here, Gargan, Gargan, Gargan. Here, boy. Man, they love those flowers. Wait, is this back the way I came, or...? Yeah, this is back the way I came. Okay. Alright. Let me have this thing carry me off. And then, if you haven't been here in some time and you're wondering what other things what other things are going to be happening soon, well, I reached 600 followers recently, so I'm going to start preparing to play Halo for the first time. If you're a new viewer, if you're someone who hasn't seen me before, which I'm sure there's a lot of people there. If you're someone who hasn't watched me before, one thing you'll learn quickly: the more well-known a game is, the less likely I am to have played it. But the less well-known a game is, the more likely I am to have played it. Like I haven't gotten to play any Halo games yet until whenever I get to play Halo for the first time to celebrate 600 followers. I guess let me flip that switch. But if you were to ask me, like, hey, Brawl, you played a Gravity Circuit? I'd say, hell yes, I played it. I've already played it. I've already beaten it at least once. Currently playing through it again. Love that game. Dungeon King says, I do love some flour too, if you know what I mean. Oh, I see. You're a gardener. Let me see. Keep going around here. Ah, the monsters want my flour. Oh, I'm not. Oh, what the fuck? That is horrifying. Do I have anything that'll work on to... Yeah, just bring Vivi back, please. Thank you. And, normally I would save this for more dangerous enemies, but honestly, go ahead. Destroy them. Jackie says the music is so nostalgic. This music is amazing. The soundtrack for this is amazing. That worked? Okay, I got one of them. Abomination. Yeah, that's a great name for them, honestly. That's a very good name for them. Did I get them? Okay, they still have a little more health left. Never mind, they're gone. Jackie says it's like a 70s hippie rock concert every time you battle. Oh, that's right, I can't carry 99 more. I can only carry so many of these. What's this? Lamia's Tiara. Okay. Let me go ahead and equip that, see what I can... Lamia's Tiara. Let's see what that does. Dum Dum Kingdom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, I mean, sorry, welcome in. I keep saying that, but I mean, you've been here. Well, thank you for the follow. Tiara worn by Lamia. Well, I hope she doesn't mind us stealing her stuff. Ah, she'll be fine. Yeah, just to for those of you who haven't been here in some time, just let you know some other things that I've got going on. I'm currently preparing for a couple of streams, like a couple movie ranking streams. One called the Spider-Man movie ranking stream, and the other, the Godzilla movie ranking stream. But they work a little differently compared to like your usual tier list stream, because I wanted to do them because I like Spider-Man and I like Godzilla, but I wanted to do things a little bit differently for them. So it's not just me like pulling up a tier list and kind of ranking and just like ranking films. What I'm doing is I'm actually gonna I'm watching through all the movies, and when I do the stream, I'm gonna basically go over like a short synopsis of like what happens in the film, like give a summary of like the plot of each of the movies. So in the case of Spider-Man, that means each Spider-Man film, and in the case of Godzilla, that means all 39 Godzilla films. That Godzilla one's gonna take some time. And then as well as I'll also look into some... I went the wrong way. As well as also look into some... basically do a bit of research on the production behind the film. Because I find movie production is just honestly like a very interesting topic for me. I'm very curious to see like how things like a really good movie was made, especially tokusatsu films like with Godzilla. And then while I'm doing that and talking in depth about each of these films, I'm also going to get together like a bunch of smaller games that are kind of related to, like, themed similar to whatever movies I'm ranking. So in the case of the Spider-Man stream, I'm going to get like a couple of like indie-made superhero games. Or in the case of the Godzilla's ranking, there's like a bunch of smaller like games with like kaiju in them, or like games where you fight giant monsters. And I'll be playing those and basically showing off all these smaller games while I'm talking about the films. The reason I'm bringing it up is because the reason I'm talking about it at depth is because when I just say like I'm doing a movie ranking stream, it really sounds like, oh, you're just doing a tier list stream, and I can understand that, but and I kind of name it like that so that it's easy at first glance to or it's easy to like at least kind of recognize what I'm doing. But I'm talking about it in depth about what it is because it's a lot of work goes into it. Let me go around here. Oh, okay, so those stone heads just don't... They kind of push me off, alright. Okay, that one didn't. Dang it. Oh, it's just some bats. We'll be fine. I guess I'll keep using Ramu. Yeah, Ramu takes up a lot of MP. Ramu takes up a lot of Garnet's MP, but I get the feeling the more she uses that, if she uses Ramu more, she'll actually more quickly learn. She'll more quickly master its ability. Okay, well, great, you're entranced, but I think Baby is about to kill these bats. Sorry, Zidane. I wonder if Garnet has access to her trance now. Yeah, okay.
Warning, you will be shut out once you flip the switch and go outside. Treasure Hunters Association. You will be shut out. Sure. Yeah, let me go ahead and go. Outside is where I wanted to go anyway. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Gargan. So I should be leaving here now. Yep. All right, let's get out. Let's see what this outer continent is like. Slide. There's no mist here. I wonder if the Moogle can reach me from here. Moogle? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried for a second there. That is amazing service. I was very worried for a second there that the Moogle actually couldn't reach me, that I wouldn't be able to save, which would be horrifying. Yes, please, save. Thank you, friend Moogle. So where am I at? Okay, we now have the full map. Yeah, we now have the full world map laid out for us. Everything that was taking place in the game up until this point was kind of happening on this continent, the Mist Continent. So now we've got this, which they called the Outer Continent. But there's also this area over here. And this area over here. So, my guess is... Yeah, I'm guessing... So my guess is, like, the entire second part of this game, or, like, most of the second act will be happening on this game. Or, will be happening on this continent. I don't know why I said game. Will be happening on this continent, and then, like, one or the other parts will have me go here, and then have me here, then another part will have me go here. Completely... I'm saying this with no knowledge that this is what actually happens, because again, first playthrough. What kind of monsters am I dealing with? Oh, there they are. I was about to mock them, but then they just used Thundara. I can still mock them. Ah, that barely did anything. Oh, that's right, I need to have Quina eat enemies so they can learn more attacks. Yeah, I'll just have Dagger heal themselves. If the eating doesn't kill them, then... Okay, yeah, that won't kill him. So, V's next attack will likely kill him. Well, in that case, I'll see if I can have Quina eat them this time, and learn a new attack. There we go.
Oh, good. Everyone leveled up. Okay, well, I have a map. I have a mini map here, but I don't think this is really helpful because the world, and it's like a very small version of the world map, and it doesn't really show me much of anything. What is that? Cactuar? Oh, it's a cactuar. Okay, that's right, and that's right. So, Dagger has Cure now, so... Or excuse me, Dagger can revive people. Alright, Quina, eat the cactuar. Oh my gosh, that recovers so much more than those Phoenix Downs. I'm sure that didn't taste too good, but now Quina knows 1,000 needles. Which at this point in the game will be very useful, because that does a guaranteed 1,000 damage. Actually, very good I ran into that cactuar. Yeah, very good, because now, not only has Quina learned Goblin Punch, which I'm not even sure what that attack does, but now they've learned an attack that does a guaranteed 1,000 damage. And at this point in the game, that's going to do quite a bit. Let me actually check abilities. Causes non-elemental damage to the enemy. Reduces the enemy's health by HP by 1,000. Yep, that's going to be very useful. Can you equip any... Prevents silence, prevents confusion. Okay, I'll go ahead and give you this. As far as the equipable abilities go, what my biggest priority right now is keeping them immune to any status effects. Because in FF6, status effects were the bane of my existence. Hello. 1,000 needles. And honestly, 8 HP is not really that much to use that. Now they'll only be able to use it like 7 or 8 times for now, but oh, hello. That's a big burb. Now everyone's good on health, so I'll actually have her just attack it. Quina, try eating the griffin. Tastes bad. Quina, you eat everything. Why would you? How would griffin meat taste bad to you? Wait, Peridot? Isn't that the item I used to teach? Yeah, that's the item I used to teach Dagger Ramu. Can another character equip that? Okay, well, okay, Vivi can equip it to learn Thundara, but I can also just give them this to have them learn Thundara, so I'll just give them that. Also, this teaches them slow. So, so I can... So those... these gems that teach summons aren't a unique item. I can find more of them. I wonder if I can teach another character these summons. Because, I mean, I'm fine with Dagger having them, but she is also my main healer. So if I could have, like, another character who could learn how to summon, and possibly have 2 summoners on the team. Hmm. 1,000 needles. And I'll just have the other 3 kill this one. I guess just the normal attack is fine. Yeah, just normal attacks ought to be fine. It shouldn't take too much to kill them. Okay, we can still see your weapon. Oh, well, hold on. Well, that helps them dodge physical attacks, so... Let me try stealing. Well, I can't see them, but I can still steal from them. Oh, sweet. Okay, so Garnet now has strength. But, does she... Did her outfit change, or... I honestly can't tell. Yeah, it's the screen's backed up here, so I can't... Okay, I think it did change, but not by much. Dang it. Okay, another fight. Oh, good. We snuck up on in. And I'll go ahead and have... I'll go ahead and have her heal, and the rest of them just go ahead and kill him before I can act. That's a lot. That thing is a lot weaker than I expected it to be. Okay, and she's Master Ramu. Let me check everyone's equipment. Yeah, I'm gonna need to periodically check everyone's equipment to see if they've learned, if they've mastered the abilities, and can just keep using them. Okay, you're still learning Jelly. You're learning MP attack and counter. You've fully learned Ramu, so I'll have you learn Fire Ornament, enchanted with various powers. When my wind raises Fire Elemental. Auto Potion, Shell. Well, this will actually improve your stats. So that ability up. This will work for you too. And this, yeah, Lamia's Tiara works well for you right now. You learn everything here? Okay, you learn everything from here. So, Tina Racket. Yeah, I'll have you start with the Stardust Rod so you can learn those abilities. You're learning that. I don't think there's anything else you can equip here. Yeah, nothing there. I wish I could... Yeah, I guess I'll give you this Paradox so you can still learn Thundara. Let me see what else I can give you. Yeah, okay, there. This kind of looks like a village, or at least a house, so let me head to here. Oh, hello. Okay, here, have some ore. This must be one of those peaceful enemies. I want more, okay. I guess maybe I should just save my ore for enemies like this. Alright. Tell Yeti I said hello. Oh wow, they just instantly mastered, like, all their abilities. So that was very good to... Let me just check. Yes, they just well, okay, not all of them. There's still powerful here, but... Yeah, just instantly mastered almost all their abilities. My goodness. So instead of that, let me get you Adamant Vest. I'll give you the Molten Rackets, you can learn those. And here. You just learned Thundara, so... I'll give you something that'll boost your stats. Or I guess, yeah, Glass Buckle, so that, because that will raise your stats. Very helpful. Alright. Well, let me see what this is. Fonda Petty.
We came all this way and there's still no mist at all. Yeah, and what a weird shaped village?
What is this thing?
Maybe it's a temple of some kind. It is very delicious shaped. Inside must have fine cuisine.
Ah, jeez. All they ever think about is food. Well, all you ever think about is girls. Ooh, gotcha there, Zidane. That's right. My mind is filled with thoughts of you. Maybe I'm trying too hard. The way Vivi just bolted.
Rally-ho! Rally-ho! Rally-ho!
What's up with these little guys?
Rally-ho? Rally-who? Rally-ho! Rally-ho! Hey, hold on. Rally-ho!
Oh, come on.
Rally-hos are sacred.
Oh, wait, okay. That's not... Okay, I thought they were like little woodland fairies. No, okay, this is a different voice. Are these like... dwarves?
Rally-hos are sacred green. If you did I say rally-ho, then you cannot enter Condipare, home tiny dwarves.
Okay, okay, I just thought because they were saying rally-ho, they were just like... had a... Yeah, Woodland Sprite voice. They just went full-on, like, Tolkien dwarf with these guys.
If you do not say rally-ho, then you cannot enter Condipare, home tiny dwarves.
Oh, look, well, wait just a minute.
Rally-ho! Say it!
Rally ho, rally ho.
Rally-ho! You can pass. For now.
Vivi, I'm the couple.
Huh. People here sure are different. I'm in a ye. I'm sorry. And just where you think you're going? You're always loitering it around. Yeesh, will you stop acting at me for once? Away with you. Pardon me, but where will you be without me? You didn't have to get so angry. If you didn't want to hear me complain, you get back to work.
Okay, they started out they started out talking like, traditional talking dwarves. But it's like as they talk, it's like as the longer we spend in this village, the more their speech just kind of just starts breaking apart. I feel like they're gonna start, by the time we leave, they're gonna be just shouting gibberish.
Alright. Lazy, no good husband of mine. See me, are you not a wee one? One of the errands here, are ye? Pardon me, but... give me regards to the others. Gee whiz, people here aren't afraid of me. You have to raise your hand up and open your mouth wide when you say rally ho. Otherwise, the rally ho committee will find ye.
What, are they gonna like attack him? What, are they gonna like throw me in jail?
Yes.
For how long?
People don't leave jail around here, mister.
Oh, great. Listen, have you seen...
Welcome to our tune.
We came to this continent looking for someone.
You did not get many outsiders here. Rally-ho! Rally-ho yourself! This village have tasty munchies? Why, that we do! Coney Penny is home to the most delicious dotted berries in the world! I can that's why folks always stealing our food! How rude, these very bad people. Me would never... Queena never would work with thief.
Queena. You do know Zidane is a...
Zidane monkey! They not thief! Monkeys and thieves are different! If Queena ever meet thief, Queena would immediately punch them.
I just won't tell him.
Why, that's right! These are the worst people imaginable! Why, if I ever see a thief on sight, punch him in the face!
Why do I get the feeling like I'm unwelcome here?
Lots of yummy looking food here. And I'll let you have that pumpkin bomb there for 1,000 gil.
Wait, pumpkin bomb, hold on. What kind of flavors you putting in there?
Huh? Why you need gil to eat food? If you did not pay for something, you're stealing. So you're the thief, are you not? Not me, I only gourmand. You cannot fool me, thief. I told you, first thief I'd see, I'm punching in the face. No, I not thief.
Already Queen is getting into trouble. There, bomb. So what's this little thing? Is this a dog?
Watch it outside and do it here.
Hi. Have you seen a strange looking guy here? He goes by the name of Kuja.
You're straight looking.
No, you see, he looks really sinister and,
You're sinister looking.
right. I'll just keep moving. It's time for another active time event.
Did I care what else we could do, lads? Recipe exchange time? No, that thief's been snitching off food again. I'm not thief. Nobody said you were a thief. Or are you hiding something? I don't have nothing to hide. These people are so difficult. Alright, lads, we have to keep our eyes open if we gotta catch our thief. But we're always looking out for thieves, are we not?
Oh my gosh, the Moogle! It was the Moogle that did it. That is a very cute dog down there. That almost looks like an airship there. Oh, hey, Vivi. Hey, what's the matter, Vivi?
These two people... That egg you cooked for me was awful good, it was. What way did you cook it? Did you frizzle it with some of your magic? The berries you trained me were astounding too. But like I say, what's a wee lad like you doing here this day?
Hey, Vivi, do you know these people?
How could I? I've never been here before.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'll try talking to some other people.
It's time for another.
Excuse me. Soon I'm gonna have to find a wife for my wee William. No lassie wants your William for a man. Hey, what's wrong with this that sort of lass right here?
Hey, wait a second. You can't just like ask people you barely know for 5 seconds to marry your son.
Hi, I was wondering. Why, she's a body lass at that. Have any of you seen... She's awful small to send to the sanctuary, did you, kin?
What do you mean by what's the sanctuary?
She's a mickle bigger than you, y'all, kid. What does that even say? Are those words? I'm not marrying anybody. Sanctuary.
Excuse me, have you...
This is where we give snacks to the son, thanks to the son of the heavens.
Let me see if I can find some good stores around here.
Oh? Gee, thanks. Your goods are always welcome here.
Hey,
what the? But wait! Hang on, Vivi. Come back!
Vivi! Zidane, what's going on? I have no idea. We gotta catch up with Vivi. Vivi, where's the black mage?
He ran away.
Where the heck did he come from? Wait, has Ron found us?
Do you kidnap pointy hits? What? Did you just say pointy hats? I said pointy hits. They ought to come from the Stude's forest and stay with us. You speak awful strangely there, young fella.
Hey? Hey, there's lots of them? And they live near here?
Right, but you got to go all the way around your cliff to get to the east of the southeast forest.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm having a little trouble understanding you here.
Oh, he said just go to the southeast forest.
Thank you, Garnet.
They live so deep in the forest that even owls do not live there.
Hold on.
Now, they live so deep in the forest that even owls don't live there. That even owls don't live there.
How do you know this? How do you understand this so well?
Oh, some of the books a Dr. Top prepared me for situations like these. He had me read books written by people who don't fully understand Cockney, who try to make parodies of Cockney.
I see.
Wait, what is that? Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Zidane, I want to go to the southeast forest and find them. Yeah, owls do seem pretty cool. Not the owls. I want to go find this mage. I think it's a good idea. We might find some clues. If possible, to try new food anywhere fine. All right, let's head to the southeast forest.
But before we do, we're gonna check around the shop, see if there's anything here. Or the shop, see if there's anything I can get. Hey, hold on just a second. Oh! I just kind of stumbled upon that.
So there's an entire town of mages around.
Okay, anything I get? Well, I think that's good with those. Good with that. Let me save at the Moogle. Are we doing okay health-wise? Okay, no, we need to... Yeah, let me go ahead and use the 10. Or I guess there might have been an inn in town, so I probably didn't need to use the tent, but oh well. Alright, there. And now, let me see if there's an equipment shop around. So I'm curious to see, like, what items I could get.
Leo, we need a good weapon for the road, will you not?
I guess so. Wait, Poison Knuckle? Can Zidane equip those? I don't think so. Combat Knuckles. Yeah, okay, so Zidane can't equip Knuckles. I guess all he's got is swords and then, double blades. Or, excuse me, knives and double blades. What staff? Staff made from a legendary tree? Okay, I'll get one of those. Ritual fork? We'll get one of those. Ritual hat. Yeah, I'll get 2 of these. No, okay, I don't think I need anything there. Oh, that's right. Now that I've fully used Ogre, or fully learned Ogre, Zidane can use Exploda. Alright, counter Undead Killer. Yep. And then, nothing there. And this works. Yeah, this is good. Don't think there was anything I got for Dagger. VV... Yeah, I'll have them use that. And then Ritual Hat, counter credit. Yeah, that'll raise their stats.
Well, they're still learning high tide, so I'll keep the needle fork on them. Wait, okay, no, hold on. Okay, that also has them learn high tide, alright. And I guess I'll give them Lamia's tiara. Let me check their abilities. They might be able to equip some more. And I'll actually with that one. Okay, first let me have him use counter, learn counter, and then these are all fine, but that's petrify and gradual petrify. Actually, you know what? Let me have him use that one. Seek ill even when fleeing from battle. No, he needs a little bit more. I guess I'll unequip that one and have him learn counter. Ability up antibody. Spearheaded. That prevents confusion. No, this is all good to have. No. Okay, no more I want them to learn. And ability up. That'll work really well. That'll work really well. I think I can go there, so... Let me go check around the town a little more. I wonder if... This boat here, I wonder if there's like that boat that was up there. I wonder if there's anything... Oh, dang. Okay, I just went back here. Yeah, let me go take a look at that boat that's in the upper part of town. And then I'll go find this village. Well, nothing there. I just get the feeling that this boat's important somehow. Ah, darn. Let's go on and talk to Yao. Oh, wait, what's this? Diamond. Alright. Well, maybe this boat's important later. Diamond body temperature. Restores HP, cannot be used in the field, equipped as an add-on. Alright. I'll give her diamond. So the gems don't all teach summons, they all do different things. They do teach different things. Alright. So I'll head back to that Moglin, save again, and then when I guess I could actually just leave the village and save. Alright, let's go. And I'll save once we're out here. And when I'll go ahead and take a short break. It has been a little bit. Yeah, I'll take a short break. I'll be right back.
Right. Now let me find this town of mages. I need to turn the sound for the game on. So they said it was to the southeast, which I'm guessing is along there. Yeah, I'm guessing along there, or... Yeah, okay, yeah, it might be that clump of trees in that forest. Because they said it was a southeast forest. So that's most likely where it is. If you're just coming into the stream, to recap what's happened during this stream, because this stream also started off with things going crazy. Garnet's starting to learn summons, but Garnet's starting to learn summons, but upon learning her first summon, we were all... Upon Garnet learning her... Garnet, we all crashed in a forest after escaping from Alexandria. Zidane, Vivian, Garnet. And then Garnet started learning her got to learn her first summon, and from Ramu, and he was very encouraging to her that she should try to stay true to herself. So that was a very heartwarming, very nice break from all the terrible tragedy that had happened at the end of last stream. And then we got out of the forest and found out Lindblom was being attacked. And in the time between when we were escaping from the castle and in the forest to getting out of there, Queen Braun, the Queen stab you in the gut. Queen stab you in the guts. Just she brought her warships over to Lindblom and attacked them, and from dropping explosives on them, and summoned another Eidolon to attack the whole city. And the city wasn't destroyed like Clara because they surrendered, but the town has been taken over. So Sid kind of sneaked us out of the town after we went over to see the situation. Sid sneaked us over to the town and told us to go to a different continent where he thinks Kuja is from, because Kuja's been making all the weapons like the black mages for Queen Braun. And Sid thinks that if Kuja's killed, or if Kuja's defeated, then Braun will run out of weapons, and then Sid and Lindblom can retaliate. So we've gone over to that continent, and we're trying to find where Kuja is. But along the way, we visited a town full of dwarves that spoke in one of the worst versions of Cockney I've ever seen. And then we found a black mage, kind of like the ones that's been attacking cities, under the control, or like that was just kind of shopping at the market, and then it kind of ran away from us. So now and the dwarves told us, oh, there's an entire city of those things. So now we're trying to find out where this city is. There. Yeah, let me try going here. Although, before I go there... Okay, that area in the distance kind of looks like the marsh that Quina was in, so let me see if that's another marsh I can visit. Y'all, live rating with a party of 11. Welcome in! Hi, Sleepless. Anime J, welcome in. Afro Genius, welcome in. How did your stream go? Let's see if I can take this out. Grizzly Bear, welcome in. Seven Hearts says, Brawl, you want a match. Hooray! Also, hi, Detective, and hi, Trippy.
Not Dave.
Wait, I didn't put a guy through. I didn't put a guy through a burning table, did I? Because that's already happened. Because that's already happened once in another promotion. If it happens again, I'm worried that it's going to start becoming a problem. Slip says, you should watch. You should watch the VOD. It was lots of good bouts. The Heart says not this time. Oh, good.
Ah, shit, Dagger's dead.
Well, we got revenge for Dagger. Kirby Hap says, how goes, Brawl? So, the game's going really well. But, you know how I started this game, and I was like, oh, it's like a fairy tale setting for this game. Like, it's all like, everyone's kind of silly or comedic in a different way. It's a fun little adventure. The game was like, I was like, oh, you having fun? Yeah, this is great. This is pretty great. All these characters are like pretty silly and endearing. And it's like, It takes the gloves off and slaps me with them and goes, okay, now we can get to the real shit. War crimes. What? War crimes? What do you mean war crimes? The Queen bombed a city with a... Excuse me? She bombed a city. She summoned Odin and he nuked a city. Why did she do that? Well, according to her, it was because she said that the natives of that city definitely had weapons of mass destruction that they would have used, and they were just defending them, and they were just preemptively attacking to defend themselves. Did the people have weapons? No, you saw them. They were a bunch of peace-loving clerics. Of course they didn't have weapons. Fuck. Okay, well now what? She tries to murder her daughter. What do you mean? I mean that finally Steiner and Dagger realized that, Queen, nails on the sound of nails on a chalkboard in human form might be evil. Okay, so she took all the Eidolons out of Garnet's body, so she has all of those summons you couldn't use. Is there any good news? Yes. You escaped from her and while in a forest with Vivi and Zidane, Dagger was able to talk to Ramu and gained a summon, so now she has a summon. Oh, well that's good. So she's actually there's a chance. Yes. So where to next? Lindblom. Okay, so we actually have a chance of which has been conquered. It's been 5 minutes! Yes, well it already been conquered. Oh, the Queen again. She summoned another Eidolon. This one basically looks like a giant Marlboro monster and it with a black hole for a stomach. So the town's been destroyed? Yes. Okay. And so what now? Well, now you need to go to another continent in order to find the guy who's been supplying her the weapons and destroy his facility. Your first stop is a bunch of dwarves who speak not Cockney, but like someone who's trying to parody Cockney. It's a level. It's not really tonal whiplash. Yeah, it's not tonal whiplash because it's been set up throughout the game. It just still caught me off guard. Their heart says, so it's GWB all over again. Sue says, all the war crimes, all of them, at the same time. Yeah, it's been setting them up because it's been... the evil Queen of Alexandria, her design almost looks like it's a combination of Cruella de Vil from 101 Dalmatians, who is, side note, who is the evilest villain, all of Disney canon. And no, I'm not not exaggerating. And Ursula from The Little Mermaid, like you took their designs, characters, and put them together. So it's been built up from the beginning, from the very beginning. I've been making nicknames about all the characters calling the Queen different horrible names, because she's been like that from the beginning. But still, just the fact that it was like Like, oh, she's clearly she's the hammy, cartoonishly evil villain. Yes. So like, well, it's like me going, oh, so she's a cartoonishly hammy evil villain. Yes. It's like mustache twirly villain. Yes. Who nukes cities? Okay, you're taking it a bit that's a little bit. That's a little bit too realistic. Where, and she's like, yeah. So's the cartoon mustache twirly villain. Oh shit. Slips says the map theme is so good. Melodies of Life. Oh, it's very wonderful. It's very good. So far, yeah. Out of the games I've played, out of the Final Fantasies I've played, which I know is like 2 of them, this and Final Fantasy VI. I have played a little bit of Final Fantasy VII, but I'm not really. I'm gonna really like kind of put that one to the side, and a little bit of Tactics Advance. But I'm gonna put those 2 to the side because I'd like to get to them at some point. But out of these 2, I think, no insult to FF6, but I already really like this one a bit more. Trippy with that reacting too. Oh yeah, also, if those of y'all who are in the Discord, check the main channel of the Discord, because I posted pictures of some of the food from that restaurant I mentioned getting to go to, and my gosh, was that... I don't know how I pulled that off. So Slipper says, Trippy likes FF6. Slipper says, Trippy likes FF6. Trippy said, I had to mourn FF6. It was good. It was a fun game. Definitely not. It was a solid B tier on my ranking, which means that it's good. It was a solid game. I'm glad I got to play it. It was a solid game. I'm glad I got to play it. But I have no desire to ever play it again, and you probably won't see it at that top when I talk about my favorite games of the year, you probably won't see it there. Slip says FF9 just barely sits outside my top. FF6 is in my bottom third where it belongs. I wouldn't go that far. Well, you might, Sleepless, but... There we go. But, anyway, I hope y'all are doing well. Let me see if I can try... Can I get down from here? Okay, I'm gonna stop by that area up ahead, because that looks like another one of Queena's Marshes. Also, at this point in Final Fantasy IX, Quina here, the non-binary, the canonically non-binary chef here, in a game full of cartoon characters, they might be the most cartoony, because when Clara, that tree city of Clara was nuked, for lack of a better word. Clara was, Mina was at the epicenter of that. They were at the epicenter of that. They were just like everyone else had hopped onto onto the ship. That was the only safe location. And Quina was in the town, just running around town when that happened. And then like 10 seconds later, the town blew up. And then I left Lindblom to go start looking for a way to the other continent. And I just stopped in the marsh where I first met Quina, and they were back there. No worse for wear. I'm hard on 6, but you understand why now that you play it. There are definitely worse in series, no question, but 6 just doesn't do it for me. No, I do understand why someone would dislike 6, because there are parts of it I definitely don't like. And parts of it I just... But there are parts of it that I just, Yeah, there are parts of FF6 I didn't like, and parts of it... Like, things it did that I just found other RPGs did a lot better. Dev Hark says, meanwhile, the best way to play FF1, Stranger Paradise, will soon be available on PS Extra. Gravehalf says, gonna need y'all to stop pushing your Stranger Paradise sickness on me. I will reserve judgment on that game until I fully play through it, because it is one of the games I have to play through for this. Oh. Well, I guess that is a place I can enter. In that case... Here, Moogle. You know what? Before I do that, I'm gonna use a tent. Radiaz Kilfonte says, FF6 was incredible for the time being because of the content. It was extremely big for a 16-bit game. If you play today, it's okay. It's okay. Well, hey, Radiaz, welcome in. And... not... honestly, I've played a couple other SNES RPGs. Well, 2. I played 2. With Chrono Trigger and, Live Alive. And honestly, maybe it's because of the way I played these. With, like, Chrono Trigger, I played it as, like, the PC version. Well, then again, the PC version of Chrono Trigger has some problems just with how the game will crash when you try to stream cutscenes. Or maybe it's because of, like, how I played Live Alive, because I played, like, a remake of it. But yeah, even compared to some of the 16-bit RPG, like, SNES-era RPGs, yeah, I mean, it's still a good game. I definitely don't think that's gonna end up I mean, that will probably not even end up being in the top 10 worst Final Fantasies I play. Because I got 21 more of these things. Because I am possibly insane. Wait a second. How'd you two get here? You were in the previous part. How did you... I'm not even gonna question. Fuck it, whatever. Oh, hey there.
Oh, hey, welcome back, mister.
What do you mean, welcome back?
Yep.
What do you mean, welcome back? Wait, are you the same Moogles I saw that first marsh?
Yeah.
How did you get here?
Moogle chat. Muffin button.
What?
Oh, it's a thing only Moogles have. Don't worry about it.
Are you all just secretly gods of this realm that just sit back and laugh at we mortals' attempts to survive this weird land?
Kinda.
No, don't worry. No, of course not. Look, of course not. We're not gods. Oh, okay, I think we killed the gods long ago.
What do you mean by that?
You don't want it. Listen, you're better off just not knowing at this point. Tag Heart says, you always say you want to play more games with me. That reminds me, one of my New Year's resolutions has to be more collabs with people. I'm gonna try. I'm reaching the end of games to play for People's Choice, with me just needing to beat, like, Final Fantasy IX and, The Other World and a few. And I mean, I'm gonna have to do Halo as well. But I'm gonna try to leave some time open each week. So that I could maybe collab with people, because there's a lot of really great streamers out there. Well, there's a lot of friends I have who are really great streamers that I'd love to play games with. Like every single member at Meow Live, which you can follow at twitch.tv/Meow Live. Yes, I will. Yes, I will give them another shout out. Alright, so can I go here? Ready says FF2 is objectively the worst one. It's so broken and finished, barely playable. Well, we'll see. Just because I'm gonna be playing, so if you're just coming in or new to the channel, oh, more frogs. Sure, frogs. So if you're new to the channel or just haven't been here some time, I really like RPGs, but I actually, until recently, I'd never really gotten to beat a Final Fantasy game. I've started and tried playing some of them, but other things would just distract me. So what I'm doing now is, over the course of however long it takes, I'm going to be doing something called First Fantasy, where I've made a list of like 22 games, like all the mainline Final Fantasy games and a couple extra ones, like Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth, depending on like if I can get that one, because it's going to be on PS5, or it's only on PS5. Like the sequels to 10-2 and like a couple other games. But yeah, it's a list of like all the mainline Final Fantasies and a couple other ones that I'm going to play through for the first time so that I can... And then once I've reached the end of all those games, I'm going to go back through and we will see, and I will have the objective answer for what is the best and worst Final Fantasy. Or, to be more accurate, not the objective answer of what is the best and worst Final Fantasy, just an answer of saying, like, this is definitely my favorite Final Fantasy that I like the most. And then if anybody who wasn't watching the streams disagrees with me and says, but wait, what about this game? Didn't you play that one? Because this one's so much better. And I can say, yes, I did play this game. Oh, there. God damn. Okay, one more frog here. Oh, they're over there. So, if you're just coming to the stream, welcome in. Actually, I mean, I was saying Yow Live earlier, but honestly, like, for any of the members of Yow Live who are still watching, I would really like to collab with y'all. I have slowly built up, I mean, while looking for games to possibly stream, I've slowly built up, like, a number of games that I'm like, I should play this with Anime J, or Frizzly Bear, or Trippy Haps. I have one in particular I need to just reach out to all of y'all and say, alright, who wants to play this? Oh, okay, we're back. Can I go here? No. Alright. Let me try going here again. And just to let y'all know, this is the next couple of weeks are gonna be a little weird. Next week I will be streaming. But I won't be able to do like a Saturday stream or a Sunday stream because of Christmas. I have to go visit the family for Christmas. And then the actual week starting with Christmas Day, I'm going to do something called, for the 3 days when I get back, so the 26th, 27th, and 28th, I'm going to be doing something called the Brawl a Day Game Binge, which is, basically I have way too many games in my backlog, so I'm going to actually set aside like 3, because I have vacation, I am on vacation for that whole week, I'm going to set 3 days aside, where I'm going to do 3 really big streams, where I'm just going to line up a whole bunch of smaller games that I want to beat. And then just keep, like, play through one, as soon as I beat it, move on to the next one. I've got about 8 or 9 games that I've lined up, and no idea if I'll beat all of them. Well, I probably won't beat all of them, but I'll at least... I want to at least beat some of them. Is there anywhere I can... Okay, I can't... Hold on. I guess that frog marsh was the only place I could really go. And then, like, on the 31st, after, like, the 28th, I'm gonna have to go on break for another few days to, like, visit family again. And then, on the 31st, I'm gonna do, like, a big stream just talking about my favorite games I've played this year. Because this was like the first year since I ever started streaming where I actually got to play a lot of games that released this year. And really, a lot of the other playthroughs were just me playing through games for the first time. And then what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to set the Spider-Man ranking stream for January 1st. So the first stream of the new year will be that Spider-Man ranking stream. I keep running into these things. And they're honestly a lot less dangerous than you'd think. I think I've accidentally turned Zidane into a powerhouse. Well, I don't have Freya or Steiner here, so well, this will help me out. Thank goodness, honestly. Oh, I need to go around there. Okay, that grove of like really dark green trees. That's where I need to go to. Trippy Hap says, oh, Trippy from earlier says, that game is a meme. Well, yes, but that's not exactly a bad thing. Honestly, it's good to have some games that are just... It's good to have some games. Now, I can't say for certain if Stranger of the Paradise is like this yet, because I haven't played it, but... It's nice to have some games that are just so bad or so weird that they circle around to being entertaining. Okay, he's fine. Yeah, Zidane might be able to kill him. Oh, hey, Ace, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so Zidane and Vivi are like level 19, so they're almost level 20. Alright. I'm definitely gonna run into some other monsters here, but I think that area right there is where the village that was mentioned is. Ace says, still meh, how are you? I am actually doing good this weekend. I had to stay up... I ended up staying up really late last night, but it was worth it because I managed to get some things done that I really needed to. And I might honestly, after this stream, stay up really late tonight so that I can get some more things done. Honestly, it's been a really weird December for me. I've much more been thinking of this December as this is the end of the year instead of this is a month of trimness. So, like, I've been trying to do so many things to, like, prepare for the fact that this is the end of the year that I honestly really haven't been celebrating Christmas that much. Like, we're only about, like, wait, hold on a second. Fuck, we're like a week and 2 days away from that being Christmas. I didn't even realize, yeah, it's that close, and I haven't really done anything to celebrate for it. Oh, hold on. I think they live so deep in the... I think they live so deep in the forest that owls don't even live there. Oh shoot, is this whole forest gonna be filled with owls? Because if so, this is gonna be one of my favorite locations in the game. Where there are owls, where there are no owls. Well, I mean, obviously go towards the place where there are more owls. Oh, I see. We've got a Lost Woods situation here. Well, now that I think about it, the Black Mages do look a little bit like the Skull Kids from Ocarina of Time, so that tracks. What? Wait, hold on. Let me go check those signs again. It says, damn Black Mage Village, all this confusion. Oh, great. Evil mushrooms. Do those mushrooms have teeth? I don't like that. Oh, great. The mushrooms know magic. Well, I mean, set them on fire. They are plants. No, there. Uh-oh. I was expecting that to kill one of them. Yeah, honestly, so far this has been... I don't think I'm going to be beating this before the end of the year. Like, I think I'm still going to be playing this into January. This and Neo the World Ends With You, but... I've actually, for once... I've only kind of been planning out stuff. Like, I'm planning to play Halo soon. As soon as I can get to it in January. But beyond that, I like looked at once I beat Neo the World Ends With You and Final Fantasy IX, I can actually start playing, like, these are the games I wanted to play. These are the games I wanted to play, but like I'm also playing them because people donated for them for People's Choice. So I was like, oh, let me look at all the games, let me see what games I want to play. And I pulled up the giant list of games I had and I was like, oh, there's a lot here. Where there are owls, where there are no owls. It says, yeah, there's still a ton of FF9 left. Oh. Huh? Wait, what? Where there are no owls, where there are owls. Okay, so back here. You know, it being just one screen is kind of a different take. It is kind of a different take on this whole Lost Village Lost Woods situation. Where there are owls, where there are no owls. I think I made it. Oh, hello. That is a pretty insane looking effect. Okay. Maybe if we approach slowly and say hello, they won't run away. Okay, never mind.
Ah. Humans. Humies. Hey, what's wrong?
Oh my gosh, it's an entire village of Zidane! It's an entire village of VVs! This is the best place, this is the best location in any Final Fantasy game!
Wait. Come. Did you see them?
Yeah.
They were talking. There are others like me.
Why would anyone build a village in the middle of a dying forest? Beats me. Wait, where did Vivi go? He went that way. But hey!
A village. Village always have good food. Go fight.
Why does everyone... Jeez, you people, why does everyone always run away from me whenever we enter a new town? It's time for another active time event! At least Zidane wish he had built his cult. Yeah, true. Totally true. Life on the run.
Ah, the humans are here. Wait a second. Evie?
What's going on? Hmm? Huh? That's a pretty great music theme there. Hello?
Welcome. Can I help you?
Honestly, this village would be amazing to live in. You have the entire town's filled with VVs. You got a bunch of owls around you. You're in the middle of a forest so that you're in the middle of a forest so no one can bother you. Great. No, I will actually, yeah, I'll get this just because I am. I'll get that Gladius so that I might be able to learn some good abilities from it. Magic armlet. I'll get like some of these as well. Yeah, I almost have to buy all the equipment in this game just because there might be some really good abilities I could end up missing out on. Magician cloak. And I can't really see what abilities it teaches right now, so... Okay, survival vest. I'll actually get like 4 of those. Oh, that's right. I only have Zidane. So what is this one? Annoy Lucky 7. Okay, so... Well, also, getting all the equipment is worth it because you can use the equipment for synthesizing new equipment. There's a few games where I'm actually using the crafting a lot because really just because of the fact that equipments give you abilities, so instead of just choosing the equipment that gives me the highest stats, I really do have to think about, okay, do I want to give okay, this sword's much worse than this other sword, but but Zidane can learn how to auto-counter enemies from this. Emotion, yeah, survival vest. And let me check his abilities. Ace says abilities are nice. Yeah, it took me a bit to get used to it, but I really am enjoying the ability system here. No, I'm not. Damages enemy when you steal, prevents stop. Prevents poison and venom, yeah, those. Locomotion and Mug are 2 I should definitely learn. Because if I can learn Mug, then Steel will actually be useful.
And now it's time for another active time event!
Hey, is he the one who came here with that group of humans? Oh, he's all right. Look into his eyes. He's aware, just like us.
What does that mean? I don't like the way listen, when you say someone is aware just like you, I mean that's the sort of thing that can mean that you're maybe working for some sort of like eldritch god or something.
Thanks. What are you all doing here? We escaped together from Alexandria in the cargo ships. It's far? That's right. We wanted to live in a world where there were no humans. To find that, we had to cross the ocean. I see. So, what's this? This is what's the word? It's a cemetery. Right, cemetery. A cemetery? So, underneath the ground. Yes, our friends are buried deep under here. But why? That's because I came here with Mr. 36. We escaped together. We had so many things to learn. It was really scary at first, but we helped each other. And one day Mr. 36 stopped moving. He just stopped. Wouldn't move or say anything. My friend who knew lots of things told me that this is what death was, and we had to bury him. Mr. 36 is buried under the ground now, and I don't understand why. He's going to come out again one day, right? When he does, I'm going to wash him off in the pond. What's he talking about? Was it a disease or was he hurt? Tell me why!
I did not press the button there. The active time event ended. So, fucking hell, I thought things were going to let up now because we reached a village of nice black mages, but my goodness, this game keeps sneaking in. I keep walking into, this game keeps inviting me into its house with a nice, very delightful meal and conversation before sucker punching me right in the fields. Also, I'm slightly worried because, I mean, this is actually a place Vivi could stay, but I'm not... But I'm pretty sure they're going to stay with the party, so... What I'm saying is that if this nice village of black mages is destroyed, I will be very angry at this game. And you might think, Brawl, why would you say that? Why would you say that? And to which I reply, look, this game is perfectly willing to do it. Is there a chocobo in here? Oh, no, it's just Queena.
Excuse me, why are you here? This is our village. Yeah. You forced the little guy to guide you here, didn't you? That's all you humans ever think about, using us.
You mean about Vivi? That's not true, it's just that I was surprised to see black mages other than Vivi who could talk, so... Besides, I'm here to stop the person who is sending you out to fight.
Are you telling the truth? Lies! Humans are liars. You're lying.
It's true. I can't just sit here and watch while horrible things are happening.
Hey, Rita, where did you run to? Today, you want to eat too? Chocobo egg, very delicious.
You put that chocobo egg down right now, Queena.
We're never gonna gonna give it. We're never gonna give it to you.
Queena, if you eat that egg, I am throwing you into the ocean.
Is they with you? Are they with you? Can you take them somewhere else?
Oh yeah, so Queena is canonically like non-binary, like nobody knows what nobody is certain what gender they are. So the game, I mean, because this was made in like about really early 2000s, the game just says he slash her, and just kind of uses both pronouns. But I've been using the standard they slash them. Because I figure if this game were written nowadays, that's what they'd probably use. Any store? Oh wait, that store is kind of like the. Wait, hold on. That kind of looks like a smiling mage face, like with the straw roof and like the two windows and then the thing beneath it. It looks like a smiling mage face. That's cute. Hi. Can I just buy some things? Thank you. Oh my gosh, you have high potions? Yes. I'll take your entire stock. All of your high potions. And I'll get rid of these. I don't need these anymore. Finally, some good healing items. I actually added, I think they're still in there. I actually added like I found on Amazon bottles similar that like round bottles with like cork stoppers, similar to like what all fantasy games and fantasy settings put potions in, and I actually added them to my Throne and Amazon wish list because I'd like to get more into cooking, cook more next year, and I think that'd be very fun if I could actually learn to mix if I could find some nice recipes for non-alcoholic drinks and mix them together, it'd be pretty fun to just mix them, put drinks, and make it look like they're potions.
Oh, Zidane.
Hey, what's up, Dagger?
I was telling them why we're here.
Why are we here?
Zidane! It's just a joke, It's just a joke. Jeez, don't get mad. Can't you see I'm trying to make them understand? What's a joke? Is it scary?
If it's a stand-up comedian with a Netflix special, maybe. It's something funny, unless it's a stand-up comedian with a Netflix special. Right, Dagger?
You don't seem so bad.
Oh, thanks.
We were talking to her. We're very suspicious of you.
Honestly, fair. Well, today you are pretty suspicious.
But we're not suspicious of you, because you're here to fight the bad guys!
Yeah, that's right.
You're unbelievable, you know that? Hey, where's Vivi?
I don't know where he went.
That worries me.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, Dagger! No, not again. Welcome to the Black Cat Synthesis Shop!
Oh, it's a synthesis shop. Okay. What is this? Yeah, I'll make that. I like the theme song. I like the theme this town has. It's very nice. Yellow scarf. Well, I've got one of those. Glass buckle. Got that. Yeah, I could make that. The coral ring, I believe the coral ring is the item that Freya won for winning the hunt. Dane's ring? Yes, I'll make that. Fairy earrings? Sure. Extension? Okay, you know what? Let me actually look to see what some of these do. Yeah, ring adorned by corals absorbs thunder element attack. That's right. This allowed Freya to just absorb electricity attacks. Hair ornament enchanted with various powers worn by women. Raises ice elemental attack. The Dane's ring uses a charm since ancient times, absorbs ice. Ooh, okay, so that's also good. Earrings that raise spirit, raise wind elemental attack. Raise thunder. And enchanted with the spell reflect. Alright. And has he learned this thing? He hasn't learned these abilities, so that's okay. Well, this only teaches him Lucky 7, which he's already learning, so. He's still learning counter, so I'll keep that on him for right now. Level up. Okay, that's got an interesting name to it. I'll have to see what that does. Oh wait. Wait, hey Vivi! What's up with him? Alright, back this way. Well, at least they'll sell me stuff. You here?
This is an inn, but we're not ready to check you in.
Wait, if it's an inn, but you don't serve humans, is this an inn for the owls? Because I mean, that's a good idea, honestly. Give the owls a nice place to rest. I guess I'll go back in the direction that Vivi ran away from. Yeah, I'll run back in the direction Vivi ran away from. Let me go this way. The fun music has stopped.
I wonder what it's like down there. Is it warm or cold?
Hey, how come you guys can all talk?
We became aware one day, each under different circumstances.
Became aware? How?
Do you remember being born?
No, not really.
It was the same with me. I just woke up one day. And there was a human body lying next to me. His body was covered in blood. It scared me. I didn't know what it meant. I ran as fast as I could. When I looked around, I was far away from the front line. There were many others like me, and we decided to escape together. We heard about this village after roaming around for a while. That's how I ended up here.
I see. Alright, now let me try finding Vivi. I think I finished viewing all the active time events, though. Maybe he's down here? Oh, no. Well, if he's not there, and he's not... Oh, maybe here? No, this is the other building. I think I already went in here. Oh, he's right there. Vivi? What's wrong?
Huh? Well, Zidane, it's nothing.
I don't believe you. Tell me what's wrong.
Did something bad happen? All the black mages seem pretty nice. And nothing happened.
I'm hungry.
Queen, not now.
This village people eat terrible food.
Queen, please.
Oh, Fifi, you're back. Where were you? You look very...
You got tired, right, Vivi?
Yeah.
I don't blame you. We've been walking around non-stop. We should call it a day.
You go to forest and look for food.
What about you, Zidane? Yeah, we'll call it a day.
Zidane, Fifi just walked out.
Maybe he's letting us have. Maybe he's letting us have a little romantic quiet time.
I'm serious.
I wouldn't worry too much.
But
He's trying to figure something out for himself.
think about it.
Think about it. Vivi's never met black mages like himself before.
What if they're being mean to him or saying nasty things?
Do you really think the people of this village gathered to do something like that? Maybe just maybe he'll find what he's looking for.
Find what?
A place to call home.
Home?
Yeah, a place where he belongs.
Hey, Zidane, when you said home,
What's the matter? Can't fall asleep? How about a bedtime story? Let's see. Once upon a time.
there you go again, teasing me.
Once upon a time, there was a man. There was a man who didn't know where he came from.
Zidane?
This man had longed to find his birthplace ever since he was a small kid. His birthplace, a place he only remembered in his dreams.
Why?
He wanted to know more about himself, maybe. About his parents, the house where he was born. One day, the man left the home of his adoptive father and went on a quest to find the answer. His only clue was that the blue light he saw in his dreams.
A blue light?
Yeah. He thought it might be a memory of his birthplace. An ocean, maybe?
Did he find it?
Hey, you're jumping ahead. A lot of things happen along the way. Alright, we can skip ahead. No, he never found it. How could he? His only clue was a colored light. So he went back to the home of his adoptive father. What do you think his father did when he came home?
Welcomed him home? Welcomed him home?
No way. The father raised his fist and beat the son he had worked so hard to... The father raised his fist and beat the son he had worked so hard to raise.
Why?
I don't know. But you know what surprised him even more? The father smiled after beating up his son.
Do you believe that?
He just gave his son a beating. But this is what the man thought when he saw his father smile. This is my home. This is the place I call home. The man is still looking for his birthplace, but he's already got a home. Maybe it's the same for Vivi. He's looking for a place to call home.
I wonder if Fifi will stay in this village.
Who knows? That's for him to decide.
Hello. Hello. Nice to see you again. I wanted to ask you something. What is it? I was wondering how many people have stopped moving. You're very kind to use our words, but you already know what it means to live and to die. You're asking about our friends who have died, not stopped. Um, 7 of our friends stopped functioning recently. I think our lifespan is limited. I've suspected this ever since the first one came to a stop. It varies a little, but most of us stop moving 1 year after production. No, I haven't told anyone else about this. If I did, they'd feel the same way I do. What do you feel? I don't know. Fear? I don't want to stop. And maybe I want to run away from it all. But living in the village with everyone fills me with joy. The joy of living with them far outweighs the fear of death. Isn't it the same for you? Traveling with your friends gives your life meaning. I... Really? Yeah, I think that's what you're looking for. Thank you! Hey, what's up? Today, someone saw a silver dragon in the northwest part of this continent. The people of Condapeti said there was a place called Sanctuary, where entrance is restricted. I think this Kuja said something about a secret being hidden on this continent. You heard him say that? Yeah, something about the source of the mist. Well, I mean, we already know that. It's Silent Hill. Maybe we could find out more if we go there. And maybe save my mother. Well, we could go there, but about saving your mom. Yeah, save your mom, sure. But once, Zidane, look. Listen, I know that she's done some not good things. She nuked a city. And look, but I mean, I know that some of those things are. But I know that she's got a lot of titles that she made up herself, describing her horrible atrocities. Dagger, you once told me about how your mom would tell you bedtime stories of the people she's murdered. Yeah, I did. Yeah, but I wasn't the best at hearing, so I didn't really understand them. But I'm telling you, I'm certain that if we stop Kuja, then my mom, Queen She Who Desires for the Heat Death of the Universe, will definitely turn good. Right. Where's Vivi? By the way, where's Vivi? Vivi says he's staying behind. Wait for me! Woo! I'm just very happy that he's chosen to come with us. Vivi? Everyone in the village asked me to see the outside world and tell them about it. I see. Oh man, I thought Jagger and I got to spend. Oh man, I thought Jagger and I get to spend some quality time together. Zidane now is not the time for jokes. What you say? You know can leave me here. You can't get rid of Quina. Quina follow you everywhere. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Let's go, everyone. The Condapeti, head to the sanctuary that lies beyond. Oh, before I step out of here, I'm going to equip everyone.
Okay, she's still learning blind. Yeah, she's still learning blind. I am hoping, I mean, I'm certain that Steiner and Frey are still alive, but I'm hoping that we can maybe get them back before the end of the, before we end our time on this continent. Let me check. Okay, Madine's ring, which gives her body temp and chemist. Or the fairy earrings. Level up her body temperature. And then the coral ring, which gives her insomniac. I will actually give her... You know what? She is still a little bit behind everyone in levels. I'll give her the fairy earrings. And I will give Vivi Madine's ring. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, Madine's ring does absorb ice attacks, so I'll give him that, yeah. And then, yeah, I'll give you the coral ring. So you can absorb lightning attacks. Let me check everyone's abilities. Attack, and I don't have... You know, I'll equip that one for now. Yeah, no, that's fine. Level up, what does this do? Characters level up faster. I mean, that's self-explanatory, but... Well, is there any of these I can unequip? No, I really want to keep... Listen, after what I dealt with in Final Fantasy VI, where just there were some fights were going swell, and the game really started introducing status effects, and just things started going downhill. I am now terrified of status effects in Final Fantasy games. So I'm gonna prioritize the ones that makes my characters immune to them. Prevents freeze and heat. That actually would be good to use, yeah. Okay, I don't think he can learn. What was High Tide? Allows you to trance faster. Oh, right. Actually, I will take away High Tide. Give you Jelly and Insomniac. Alright, let's go. So I think they said north to Sanctuary. Yeah, north to Sanctuary we go. I've still got about 2 hours left, so there's still quite a bit of time in the stream. I'm actually making really good time, but I'm certain that there's still quite a lot left of this game. So yeah, I'm pretty certain I'm not going to be beating this until... I'm not going to be beating this before January. I'm just pretty sure about that. With... let me try Goblin Punch. That only takes about 4 MP. Sacrifice yourself to restore HP and MP to other party members. No! That's never a good option in these games. Why do that when I could just have you do an attack that will kill the enemy? Keep getting these stones to summon remove. Wait, I'm gonna... Well, no, it's definitely gotta be a thing only Garnet can learn right now. Because I was like, it's a big deal in the story-wise. Okay, I think they said to go back to Kotapeti and, like, see if you can See if the dwarves there know. See if the dwarves there know about Sanctuary. Goblin Punch. And... okay, I think Thundara. Yeah, Thundara. Okay, they're not dead yet. Let me just have Zidane use attacks for right now. When I can get him to, when I can change steel to mug, then I'm gonna start using steel more often. There. I wonder why... no, this is good. I'll go ahead and heal everyone. I do need to get a better healing spell like Cure. Because Cure is... I mean, I can use that to heal everyone, but... I can use that to heal everyone, but it's getting to the point where it's not really healing everyone for much. There, got him. A lot of goblins out around here. Alright. See, oh, there it is. There's that town. Wait, hold on. Can I use those Gyashal greens? Cures no perk. Item has no effect in the field. Chocobo's favorite food. Oh. I thought there was... there must be something else I need. Let me go back to the dwarves' town. I hope y'all y'all have no idea how hard I'm trying not to make Kingdom Hearts references because of the fact that this area I'm supposed to be going to is called Sanctuary. I so badly want to, but I'm forcing myself not to. This should definitely kill it. Or not. Actually now, with everyone being like... with me getting, constantly checking everyone's abilities and everyone kind of upgraded now, I've got a really good party here. I mean, also helps that I have Garnet back, so I can finally have someone who heals. So the sanctuary is on the other side of that valley. But the exit leading there from the upper floor is guarded by a dwarf who won't let us through. Quid dwarfies block way out from shop on right side. No one can get through. Well, let's just try to go as far as we can. Oh, good. They didn't ask us to say rally ho again.
So we need to find a way around the guards. I'm guessing. Oh. Let me go ahead and heal and then... Dang, I've already played like this for about almost 22 hours? My goodness. And it still feels like... I mean, like I said at the beginning of the stream, it feels like I've passed the first act of the game, but this feels like a 3-act game, so I feel like I'm still in the beginning of the second act. And... let me check their equipment again. No, okay, he's still... Well, actually, hold on a second. Okay. I mean, Exploda is nice. Okay, Exploda is nice, but Exploda teaches me Sacrifice and Lucky 7, and I'm never going to use Sacrifice. And Lucky 7 is only good situationally, so let me just go ahead and switch to Rune Tooth, which is also going to teach me Lucky 7, but again, it's much better for its attack. Here goes nothing. Say, I want to get through here.
Never. Only those who received the ceremony can pass.
What the heck is the ceremony?
Speak to His Holiness.
And where is His Holiness?
I do not care where he is.
You don't what? You what?
Speak to His Holiness. I did not care where he is.
You dinner Ken? Alright, well, let me find... is this guy? His Holiness. Okay, I'll say that. Good to know. And no, nothing there. Are you His Holiness? Hey, mister, are you the holy guy?
Why, I'm fine. Hey, I'm fine, Davy.
What are you doing hanging around this hallway?
Well, Breeze much to worry about, you see.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. We want to get past this village.
The tradition states that only those who want to go to ceremony can approach the sanctuary.
So what the heck is that ceremony about, anyway?
Well, after a man and woman are blessed only union, they leave it on the only pilgrimage to the sanctuary.
So, basically it's a wedding. And a honeymoon, right?
I did not ken you words there, but me thinks you understand it.
So we could go to the sanctuary if we undergo that ceremony, right? Oh, hey, Dagger. So yeah, that's the deal. What do you think? We could go if we get hitched? There's no way we'd actually... Let's do it.
What? So you want to be joined, eh? The ceremony's only for dwarves, see? We have shit for you. We have shit for you young folks these days. Down to 99 couples. I was worried about that very thing. But what's the harm? Now we can have our 100th ceremony.
Dagger? What's going on? Wow, well, she's very forward.
Spirits of the mountain, spirits in the wood.
How did I get into this?
Watch over these men and women as they begin their journey.
We gotta do this ceremony to get past this village. Only a guy and a girl could have this ceremony. Now, hold on a sec, Dagger. Don't you get it? This is marriage. M-A-R-R-A-I-A-G-E. No kidding.
No kidding, but we have to do it to go on, right?
Yeah, but it's not reason enough.
Oh, come on. What is she thinking? And why did that noise that usually plays during Japanese themed things play during this ceremony that doesn't feel very Japanese in origin?
She's supposed to get angry and say no way. In sickness and in health.
Of course, we're just trying to get past this village.
Have the strength to carry you through the trials.
Could it be that she likes me?
And the wisdom to follow the path.
I mean, I was pretty deep that night in the Black Mage Village. Maybe that's why she fell for me. Switching for me? I'm such a stud. Gosh damn it, Zidane. Zidane!
May the blessings of heaven be upon this married woman.
Dagger, now we're man and wife. Time for the kiss.
Oh, you totally deserve that.
Wait, I again, eh?
Wait, now you need to announce your joining to the twins at the other gate.
What? You mean there's more?
We have to follow tradition, lad.
Oh, well. Time for us newlyweds to make the rounds, Dagger. Remember, we're only married while we're here. Oh, bliss is so fleeting. Today, what are we supposed to do? Hey, you guys trying to ruin our honeymoon?
But you don't can just leave us here.
Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Let's see. Why don't you guys get married too?
What?
Yeah, that's it. In the meantime, Dagger and I can go announce our marriage.
Surely worked. They would say too.
I'm thinking we'd have a funny moment where Quina and Vivi just looked at each other and just said, no. Okay. Love is love. We're all sure.
Have the strength to carry you through the trials. And the wisdom to follow the path. May the blessings I have be upon these two. I so happy. Me too.
Safe! Hey guys, we're the newlyweds, Zidane and Dagger.
Righty-o, happy fit. On to the sanctuary then, are ye?
That's right. Will you let us through now?
Righty-o, of course. Safe journey to both of ye.
Let us be off, my darling.
Dave!
Huh?
Mog, hurry! Dave!
What's going on? What's going on? I don't know. I'm not used to people shouting thief and them not pointing and screaming at me. Oh, let's go take a look.
I got away. Hey, we can't go any farther.
Does anyone live out here?
Of course not, it's forbidden. Oh, you Jordan 2Ds are always snitching food.
Oh, yeah?
I'll catch him next time.
Oh, hi, guys. So you've had your ceremony, right?
Yeah. Thieves have nerve to steal food right in front of me.
Okay, time to press on. I thought I can't believe that actually worked. Well, let's go. Oh. Hey. Mountain path.
Oh, hey, Mog, before we get caught. Oh, what's wrong, Mog? Don't leave me here. Stuck on a branch. Betrayed by my own trusted Moogle. This is how I meet my end. Mog, I'm gonna haunt you here. I'm gonna haunt you if I die here. Oh, am I hallucinating? That person has no horn. He has a tail, though. Huh? Yo. Don't eat me! I won't taste good! It's true, I taste awful! I would know, I've tried eating myself! My art tasted awful!
You heard her, Queena.
I see. Too bad. I see. Too bad.
I love this game. This game's it's amazing. Now I'm just imagining that Nate's turn to look, and then Queena goes from above, like takes out a salt shaker and a fork, just like starts dropping salt on them. Just starts sprinkling salt on them. Goes, Queena. And puts the food away. Or puts the utensils away.
I see. Too bad. Too bad. But Moogle that ran away a very strange color. You go find and eat it. Don't! Don't!
Ah, gotcha.
Thanks. Thanks.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not hurt?
I told you I'm okay. I'm not a told you I'm okay. I'm not a child. That kid blue. But you don't look any older than me. Are you kidding me? And I do have a name, you know.
Alright, what's your name?
Kid! No, I'm not. I told you, I'm not a child.
Now, as much as I would to actually name her Kid and how funny that would be, I do want to stick with the whole keeping their names they have. Race, orange human, gender female, age 6, yeah, right, Kid. Child.
Your name's Aiko. Shouldn't you introduce yourself before addressing a lady? You introduce yourself first. You problem? I'm Dagger, and this is Vivi. Yeah, what about you?
I'm Zidane.
Zidane, all right.
So, Miss Aiko, why did you steal from the village?
I was hungry.
Ah, you sound just like Queena.
Hey, did they really go chasing after that Moogle? Oh no, they're gonna eat Mog! I don't think Queena would eat a Moogle. What? What? What's come on? What's the weirdest thing? I don't really would eat something that's sentient.
Would they? They definitely would.
Oh, absolutely.
They probably have already, we just haven't seen it.
But anyway, do you live nearby, Aiko? Yeah, beyond this path. I'm sure Mog went home. Why don't we take her home?
Yeah. Anything? Yes. Anything for my lovely wife. Anything for my lovely wife.
You two are married?
Yep, we're newlyweds. No, we're just friends. Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
To be your friend, too. And unfortunately, I'm the kid in this adventure, which means you're now forced to have to deal with me for the rest of this game.
Oh, great.
Ah, no. Alright, fine, sure. Let's go to our new friend's house. So we've got the child character now. Oh, they're actually on our team. Okay. What? Oh, they have healing spells. That's actually useful. The child might be useful. Wait, Fenrir. Wait, you can learn summons? Okay, actually, hold on, I'm gonna... Phoenix Pinion? Wait, can you... Oh, this is an actual accessory people can equip? Hold on, I'm gonna try... I'm gonna give... Wait, only she can equip Phoenix Pinion? So there's... Okay, in that case... Phoenix Pinion. Oh, she can only learn that too. What the heck? Okay, I guess I'll leave her with the Sapphire. Do you know anything right now? Auto regen? The hell? She's got auto regen? Oh, okay, it casts regen. It doesn't auto regenerate health. Well, let me keep going. Oh. Caught a mountain oglop. Caught a mountain oglop. Caught a mountain oglop. Okay, I'm not sure what those do, but okay. Now, is that... okay, that's back the way I came. Alright, and then items magic tag. What does that do? Cure zombie. Oh, that's going to be very useful. Oh gosh, zombie is a stat effect in this. I'm looking forward to having to deal with that. I'll have to take a break again in a little bit, but... Well, time to see how good Eiko is in battle. But it looks like she's similar to Garnet in that she can learn healing spells and, Oh. Okay. It's similar to Garnet in that she can have healing spells and summons, but she's actually even more summon-focused. Nobody's damaged yet, so... Let me go ahead and just to be safe use Ramuh. Causes first damage to all enemies. And yeah, I'll try out Fenrir to see what it does. Terrestrial Rage is a great name for an attack. Oh, that's cool. That thing was cool. What the wolf's up the giant head? That is the greatest attack in this game so far. I'm gonna have to save that for boss fights. Hacker, was that an Adel? Look, it's some magic too. Really cool that they actually acknowledge that. Okay, but I need to, how many ethers do I have? Yeah, that Fenrir was a really awesome attack, but it did take up a lot of MP, so I'm gonna have to save that for boss fights.
Hey, wait a second, what's that? Is that another tree? Or another tree town? That one looks a lot more bad compared to Claro. Is that the sanctuary? What the? Oh gosh, just immediate boss fight? Yeah, I guess so. Just immediate boss fight against this thing. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use the summons against it. Now, that thing is big, huge. Uh-oh. And I'll use... Sure. Oh no. Wait, how far back am I if I die? Oh, good. Okay, BBs can use trance. And we need to actually try Thundar. Well, no, not maybe not Thundar because it's Earth Elemented. Yeah, I will need to heal everyone. Actually, it's kind of funny. Zidane's still doing even more damage with just slashing with the sword than all these Eidolons. And yeah, I'll need to have... Another Hinbo, please. No, okay, I'll just keep attacking. Yeah, you should do 2 attacks. Oh, she knows Cure Up? That's very... Actually, yeah, I'll have to have... Yeah, I'll have to have used Eiko as a second healer. I might actually have to keep her on the team just because of her abilities. Or because of the spells she knows. It was Petrify and Dread Petrify. This is damage from magic attacks. This might protect us from earth attacks. Hold on. And Aiko's lost a lot of MP already, but... Oh gosh, it knows healing spells. Okay, Eiko needs to heal up. So... Pardon, excuse me, Eiko needs more, MP. I think I'm about to lose Trance for BB.
if I can try. Ether on... Ether for Vivi, because they're also getting low on magic. Oh, we got it. Shame we won't get any experience from beating that thing. Oh, sweet, an elixir.
Big Monster just shows up from time to time. I usually just run away.
But you're a pretty good fighter.
Thanks.
Hey, how come you could summon Eidolons?
I thought you could too, Dagger. Well,
Not usually. Hey, have you always been able to do that?
of course, my grandpa never knows did it all the time.
What do you mean?
Wait, that's not the way to my house. That's the way to the Ephia tree. This way to my place. I was only looking at the mountain.
The Ifia tree? I thought it was called Sanctuary.
Huh? Oh, that's what the dwarves call it. Everyone else calls it the Aoife tree.
Aoife tree?
Let's go.
Alright, well, just casually took down a giant colossus. Hold on. I'm gonna go back the way I came, go back to that one save point and save again. So I don't have to fight that boss again. Then yeah, I'll probably take a short break. Thank you to everyone who's still sticking around watching. Especially if you're still hanging around from the raid. I'm gonna probably save for a bit and then go take a short break. Yeah, I'll return in just a little bit. So I think we've reached the last hour of the stream, which means I've still got quite a bit of time, but and soon enough I'll have to start winding things down. Okay. So another party member that's a summoner was that's what I was expecting, but I actually wasn't expecting. One, I wasn't expecting them so soon, and also I wasn't expecting them to just Aiko to just casually reveal that, oh yeah, there's an entire, like, oh yeah, there's more summoners around. Don't know what that did, but all right. Let me grab this. Ether, that's good. Yeah, I'll grab that stone as well. These are probably something important. These are probably important for later. Yeah, this will be the last big stream of this game for the year. I'll be doing some, of course, some weekday streams of this and Neo: The World Ends With You during the week. Wait, what? Excuse me, during the weekdays, and also we'll be playing Neo: The World Ends With You tomorrow. But well, now I feel silly. There's a save point right out here. But yeah, for this week, because of Crimnus, what I'll probably do is, because I won't be able to stream on Saturday or Sunday, this upcoming Saturday and Sunday, I'll probably try to do another stream during the week. Is this the village? Oh, wait, hold on.
Zidane! This is my home, but I'm sorry.
Well, you don't have to be you don't have to be sorry about it. You don't have to be sorry about it. It looks fine. You live here? You live here? It's a pile of rubble. Dagger? What happened here? This place is in ruins.
Whoa! Mocha Moko Chimomo!
Yay, more Moogles!
Kupo! Comatose! Morrison! Wait, where's Mog? Nah, Mog got eaten. Mog! Kupo? No, I'm not. No, I'm not mad. I'm furious!
Did she just yeet that Koopa onto the horizon?
I'm sure he'll be fine. They did say that they were immortal. Don't you ever leave me behind again, okay? Oh, today, follow me. To work, you guys.
Yes, ma'am.
Mog, you stay here with me. Oh. Okay, come on. Bo.
Did that Moogle just go inside your body?
Yep, Mog always stays with me. Yep, I'm actually just a flesh robot piloted by Mog. Just kidding. He could shrink. Bo. Today, come sit over here. Hey, tell me more about yourself. Tell me.
Sure. I want to know more about you too, Aiko.
Really?
Slim says, Aiko, precious little bean, you do not deserve this. Do you mean like some horrifying events that are about to happen in the story? Or do you mean being fan dubbed by me? For instance, the whole summoning Eidolons.
Where are you from? How old are you? What do you do? Where are you going? No, what I want to know is, what kind of food do you like? What kind of videos do you like? What type of girls do you like? What type of girls do you like? Are you okay with would you consider dating Flesh Robot? Wait, that was a joke. I've never met anybody like you before.
Oh, Dagger? What's wrong? You look dazed.
Oh, it's nothing.
Slim says, I mean that she doesn't deserve what the devs did to her. She's like 6 years old and should not be infatuated with Zidane. Yeah, no. When you said that, when you first said that line, I didn't realize that, oh, they were going the whole child infatuated with the main character route. But now, having just seen that, I can see what you mean. When we first met her, I was like, okay. I was thinking, are they gonna go with this? Are they gonna go with that? And then it looked like they weren't. It was like, oh, okay. And then they just revealed that they were. So I can understand, I can see what you mean. Honestly, yeah. It's not... Never really been a fan of that thing either. Never really been a fan of that story beat either. Or like that character trope for kid characters either. Do you have a fever? Oh, you're fine. Hey, you're fine. Hey, are you jealous? So Zidane handles it well enough, ignoring her advances, but I wish they hadn't put it in as part of her character. I totally agree with you. I can only imagine how annoying that's going to be. Also, I mean, I would have much more preferred. I would much more prefer if they did like, and again, first time playing this, don't know if they do this, but I would much more prefer if they had like Garnet and Aiko become close, become like, you know, like sisters, or like not actual sisters, but become like they treat each other like sisters, because they're both like summoners who don't really know other summoners and grew up like with no one really around they could talk to about being summoners. I think it would be pretty neat if like the very traditional Disney princess, or the very Disney princess Garnet became like the stern older sister to lives out in ruins with a bunch of Moogles, Aiko. But I get the very sinking feeling. I get the very sinking feeling that what we're gonna get is that Garnet is gonna try to be like, "Hi, Aiko, how are you doing?" And Aiko, because she's like Zidane, is gonna be, it's just gonna be act jealous or like constantly berate Garnet. Slaves is keeping mouth shut. I understand. Yeah, if I'm saying too much, sorry. This is just me like talking about the story and characters. So if I'm saying too much, sorry. And maybe I'll be proven wrong. We'll just see. So says, I will just remind you that FF9 goes places, as you've experienced. Very true, very true. You're fine. Hey, are you jealous? Jealous of what, you moron? She's sick. She's 6. You keep hitting on Garnet, and you're just married. Why would I be... Zidane, why would I be jealous?
Are you and Dagger really just friends? Seems like
You guys are. Seems like you guys are something more. Well,
Yeah, we're more than we're more than friends. So, what are you guys? We're great. We're great. We're great friends. We're a team. Oh my gosh, he actually said something. He said that's even better answer than I did. I was so worried. Oh god, I was so worried he was gonna say the whole we're lovers thing. But no, that's better. Good on you, Zidane. Good, you said a good one. You made a good line. No, we're more than friends. But what are you guys? We're a team. We're a team. A team? Yeah, yeah. Phoebe's also part of the team. Phoebe is also part of the team. Hey, where did he go? Is it sort of like me and the Moogles? That's something like that. So just like I said, Zidane handled it really well.
what's me, Kupo?
Now, it would be really amazing, and again, this is me just speculating now, what would be really amazing if Aiko constantly annoying Zidane about trying to get with him actually causes Zidane to realize, maybe I should stop bothering Garnet maybe I should stop being like this to Garnet, and he actually develops. Again, this is just me speculating, no idea, we'll just have to find out.
I'll clean.
All clean, Kupo.
Thanks much. I'll be right there. I'm gonna start cooking. You have to come eat at my place later, okay? This is non-negotiable. The Moogles will force you to stay in this village until you eat at my house.
Well, us being held hostage in town by a small girl and a bunch of Muggles aside, us being held hostage in town by a small girl and a bunch of Muggles aside, there is still stuff I want to ask her. Let's accept her invitation.
Okay. I'll call you when the food's ready. Don't go too far.
It's time for another active time event. Meanwhile,
Mr. 288 told me that I understand what it means to live and to die. But it's only because I thought stopping was different from dying. I don't think I really understand what it means to live and to die. Where do we come from? Do we go back there when we die? If that's where it means to live, I wonder where I came from. Where will I end up when I die? Why am I shaking? What is it that I'm feeling?
can we go back to Vivi having cute moments where he discovers where he meets new people and has fun time and has wholesome times with them, and stop with the whole Vivi starts to question. Vivi has an existential crisis and questions what it means to live. I'm getting very worried for him. Okay, so Dagger's a little tired. Meanwhile,
The Village of Summoners. I read about them in a book once. A tribe that possesses the power to call forth Eidolons. Eidolons. Knowing that I had Eidolons inside me didn't bring me any joy. Mother imprisoned me. Used the Eidolons she stole from me as tools of war. I thought I would kill my Eidolons if Kuja was going to use them for war. But now that they're gone, I feel like I've lost a piece of myself. Why am I thinking all this now?
wait a second. Hold on. Now, while I haven't played that game yet,
Doesn't FF10 also star the main duo of a reckless, reckless, arrogant main guy with blonde hair and a dark-haired girl who has the magical ability to summon things, to summon monsters slash deities? Are they gonna run this back for FF10? Slip says, "Oh, Vivi, there's a reason you guys are on the top of a ton of best FF characters lists, and I agree. He's great." Slip says, 9 and 10 do share some similarities, yes, but not nearly as much as you think on premise alone. Oh no, I do know that a lot of the premises for a lot of these games are very different. I just find it, just mention it because it is pretty interesting that in the 9th game they had arrogant, rogue boy with blonde hair and dark-haired girl, dark-haired noblewoman girl with summoner powers, and then in 10, the very next game, they did it again. But Final Fantasy does often repeat character groups. Like, this isn't even the first time in one of these games where the main boy character was like a guy with blonde hair, and the main girl character was a girl with black hair in this hairstyle. Why am I thinking all this now? It must be the location. This place feels so similar to me somehow.
This is a restricted area.
Restricted? What's that? Restricted? What's that then?
Kupo? Today, this place only rocks in sand. Meat starts at once, but sand here, not food. Water look clean. Squeeze!
Hey, don't take it so hard. They're a special case. Jeez, what a dump. Must have been like this for at least 10 years. What can Nico possibly feed us? Meanwhile... the name of that active time event doesn't inspire much joy.
Thanks for cleaning. You guys did a great job. Clean house worthy of hosting.
Fuck.
Clean house worthy of hosting our guests.
Permission to use the fact that I'm fan dubbing this in order to rewrite some of the dialogue so that it's less cringeworthy. Don't answer that. I'm exerting my right as the guy playing this and having to set this up to go ahead and move ahead with that.
But here's where the real challenge begins. I don't think it's the same.
So that is less... Yeah.
It's time for me, the real challenge. I'm going to become the first child character. I'm going to become the first child character in an RPG played on this channel that isn't annoying.
You already lost out there.
What do you mean?
Trails from Zero, earlier this year. Pio was awesome. Yeah, sorry, you lost. You didn't even have a chance.
Well, I can be better than her.
You just talked about how you're worshiping the main character again, and have feelings for him. No, sorry, you're already losing.
Back to the test. I don't think Zidane and Dagger are dating yet.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I'm glad they went for the marriage ceremony. Kind of. Well, that was a joke anyway.
Dagger has been slow to catch on to Zidane's moves.
No, she knows exactly how to counter his moves. She's very good at flirt parrying.
Heavy, there's plenty of time for me to get between them.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be like this, isn't it? All the Mughals are just standing there like,
I'm gonna cook lots of yummy food. I'm gonna poison Zidane.
Kupo, this is not healthy behavior. You are 6. He is about 16. He's not Leonardo DiCaprio. He's not going to want to date you. He's not going to want to date you because you're 10 years young. Because you're 10 years younger than him.
Also, you screw up a lot when you cook. You don't have much food in stock right now. I know, that's why I can't screw up. You're all gonna help me.
Actually, I need to keep a watch out and make sure that the wolves don't attack us in the dead of night.
I need to make sure that the water's still flowing properly and nothing's been blocked up. And I just don't want to. Like I said, you're all gonna help me.
No.
Oh. Well, I'm sleepy.
You're all going to help. You're all going to help me.
Ah, dang it, why did we let Mog make that flesh robot? I'm gonna cook my specialty. Rock-fisted potato stew.
Rock-fisted potato stew.
Oh, great, now you summon the stew god. Now you summon the stew enigma.
But the last one you made tasted so bad, I thought my pom-pom would fall off.
Just stew? Yeah, I think I need another dish. What do you guys think? Well, I think you just shouldn't even try this.
Fish! Oh no, now you summon the fish enigma.
Yes, fish! You're right, fish enigma. Fish will work. Okay, our menu is rock-fisted potato stew and barbecued fish. Let's see. We should go fishing.
I'm gonna try to intentionally screw this up, if I can. Well, I probably won't be able to, so no toast. Can I make the right decisions? Start cooking. Oh, wait. Wait, let's start. Hold on.
Grandpa, I don't want to be alone anymore. Let me do this right.
Then just befriend the whole group. You don't have to try to date a guy 10 years older. You don't have to try to date a guy 10 years older than you. There's like 4 people there. Just become friends with them. I mean, all you have to do is make good food and you'll become friends with Quina. All you have to do is not be a jerk and you'll become friends with Vivi.
And honestly, if you can't become friends with Vivi, that more reflects on you. See, I'm gonna if this mini game with the food if this thing with the food keeps going, I'm gonna intentionally mess it up. Vivi? What's up? Is something wrong? It's nothing. I was just thinking. Well, try not to think too much. Get some rest. Okay, thanks, Zidane. I'm gonna stay here and think about it some more. Please wait. Thank you for waiting. Lady Eiko says the food will be ready soon. I'll take you to the Eidolon Wall in the meantime. Please follow me. Actually, I was thinking of running and walking about more. Goes, this is non-negotiable. What the fuck is that? It is a gun. But how do you... Why do you have a... We Moogles have many secrets that you mortals must not know about. Follow me. Okay, come on. Fine. Alright, let's see what this one's like. Oh. Sorry.
How many people do I need to cook for? There's me and Zidane. There's that quiet boy, Vivi. I guess you should cook for Dagger, too. And all you guys, Mog, Moko, Chimoa, Motos, and Morrison. You put water on for all the people like this, they don't get the ingredients. Oh. How many people do I need to account for? How many people do I need to account for? People. About 15 people.
15 people, Kupo. Or water. Water spilled over. Kupo? How many people do I need to account for? Ten people, Kupo.
Potato, pumpkin bomb, lots and lots of nuts. Oh, should I put in that oglop I found on the Codipetty mountain path? Thanks! Let's start.
On the one hand, I should probably feel bad about intentionally ruining the young child's attempt to make dinner, but she has said that she's doing this just so she can, so that she can try and get with Zidane, so I will.
Get the water going, a good shake of salt. Potato, pumpkin bomb, another shake of salt. Lots and lots of nuts. An oglop for seasoning. I caught one, Kupo. It's heavy, Kupo. Are you okay? Tomorrow, let go of that one and catch a different one. Kupo. That's strange. It's usually boiling by now. What's up with that?
See, I actually looked up on the guide what to do. I looked up on the guide what it said to do, and I did not do that. So I agree. It feels bad to mess up Aiko's dinner prep, but it is acceptable. It's for the good. It's for the greater good. Moko was very proud of his role as the Eidolon Wall Guard. Aiko's decision to show the Eidolon Wall to outsiders upset him. But we Moogles love Aiko. He'll understand in time. Why does the wall need protection? The Eidolon Wall has been protected by Aiko's Summoner tribe for generations. Summoner tribe?
I'm gonna get Dagger. She can use summon magic. Is that true? Good on you, Zidane, making an intelligent decision there. Okay, there's something on. Libra. Is that an item I got? Or... Huh. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's over here. A rare item found in Mundane Star, one of me, Stelazio. Serious rare item. Okay, that just... Oh, I still have that Moogle suit. Oh, I need... Okay, Dagger's back this way. Slip says, I swear Zidane was made a thief so that when he has brains it isn't half as surprising. It is true. He is, like... His cockiness and arrogance causing him to mess up. It's actually, it's fine. I don't mind it. But, yeah, him being a thief was like, oh, wait. Him being, like, actually intelligent in points is nice. Like, him realizing, oh, shoot, we can't charge in to fight this army. We'll get killed. Hey, Dagger. Come with me, I'll show you something big. Summon magic stuff. Summon magic? Yeah, it's called the Eidolon Wall. He's using Eiko, see, he's using the thing that you tried to he used the opportunity you tried to use to get closer to him. To get closer to partially to help out Dagger, but also partially to get closer to the girl he actually likes. He probably also just doesn't see. Wait. Aiko and her people will help protect the wall for generations. We will also help Aiko protect the wall. Mess it up! Where are all the other people of our tribe? I can't tell you. Please come in. The Eidolon Wall is this way. The Eidolon Wall is a collection of paintings. The Summoner tribe painted all the Eidolons they found during their research. These Eidolons all exist? Kupo. This is a holy place for the Summoner tribe. Lady Aiko comes here every day to pray and burn incense for her ancestors. What's this one? There's a Tamos. That's Bahamut. What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong, Dagger? Go get it back. I want to look at the murals some more. Okay. Slim says FF9 really has the most iconic Moogle designs. I love how fluffy they are. I do too. I can't imagine Moogles looking different from this. Yeah, I'm not sure how... Yeah, I couldn't really imagine Moogles looking any different from this. Well, I'm going to actually look up Moogle designs. This is the same appearance they get in Kingdom Hearts 2. Quite a bit of this design-wise actually... I feel like some parts of this game design-wise might have had an influence on Kingdom Hearts. Like that one chariot enemy. That one chariot enemy that I met before having to fight Lonnie. That kind of looked like almost like an early design for one of the Emblem Heartless. So there's been some real weird Moogle designs. Oh, that's right. FF6 had them be like pure white and kind of just... Well, it was a tiny little sprite, but yeah, they were just pure white. FF7. Okay, they're mainly just mascots or toys.
FF7 Remake kind of makes them look like teddy bears. FF8 gives them like a cat face. That does look weird. Yeah, I agree with you, Sleepless. That it takes away the pom-pom and it gives them a cat head. That looks weird. '11 gives them like tiny noses, which does look odd. Fantasy 12 makes them into rabbits? Fantasy... Wait, what? Yeah, Final Fantasy 12 makes them into rabbits. Oh, that's right, because that's what they used in Tactics and Tactics Advanced. They made them like rabbit people with wings. We'll see all these as I get. Yeah, we will see all these as I get to all the Oh gosh, 14 makes them look 14 makes them look really weird. It gives them these tiny limbs. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna go back to the start. I'm gonna show this because this is pretty interesting. Yeah, we're gonna go back to this. I'm gonna go back to the start. We're gonna take a brief detour to look up this because this is very interesting. Hold on. Okay, so Moogle designs throughout the years. So here's concept art for the very first Moogle. I'm gonna mute that because sometimes these fandom pages will play audio. And that's... Slim says 14 Moogles are really good, but nowhere near the highs of 9 Moogles. Okay, so that's Final Fantasy... So Final Fantasy 2 is when the Moogles are first created. Then we got the Final Fantasy 3 Moogles, if y'all can see that. Then apparently they don't show up in Final Fantasy 4, and then we get, like, this design in Final Fantasy 5. Is this... Oh. Those look almost... Those kind of like Captain Olimar from Pikmin. Then, of course, we had the FF6 Moogle. What the heck? That's a weird version of the game, this map. That must have been for a different version. That's probably from a different version from when I played. Then, like... Yeah, in FF7, they're really just called Mogs. And are really just like a mascot thing. They're not even a separate race. 7 Remake makes them appear like more teddy bear-like. So I think that was the GBA version. It could have been. Then, let me go to yeah, here's a weird one. Final Fantasy VIII, which makes them look like cats with... They look like... Yeah, they give them cat heads. That does look really weird. Then, of course, we got, yeah, Final Fantasy IX Koopos, which... Final Fantasy IX Moogles, which besides the mouth being there, yeah, that's a pretty iconic design for the Moogles. Elevens look odd. Excuse me, yeah, 11s look odd. Their noses are a bit pretty small. And yeah, and then we have the Final Fantasy 12 and Ivalice. So like Final Fantasy 12 and then Tactics and Tactics Advanced, where they're made into like, yeah, rabbit people. Then 12 Revenant Wings, which means they're still rabbit people, but then their ears are gigantic. Let's see, Final Fantasy 13, which makes them look pretty bat-like. I did not realize there were this many designs for Moogle throughout the years. This is a pretty interesting detour. Okay, that's Final Fantasy 14 Moogles. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 Moogles, which honestly look kind of strange. They're tiny, like almost... They're tiny, very thin, almost non-existent limbs. They're kind of weird looking, really. So it says, Evil Ice is pronounced Evil Ice. Okay, so like Evil Ice. Got it. Or Eval Ice. Well, okay, they kind of look better in, like, concept art, like here. Or, like, there, like, with the... Okay, yeah, okay. This looks a bit better than the first picture, really. Oh, my gosh. Okay, that guy does not look healthy. 15. Okay, so... Oh, that's a Moogle doll. So I have an FF14 Moogle plushie. Oh, neat. Okay, and it looks like 16 also takes inspiration from... 16 makes them look kind of similar to how they look in 14. And then, yeah, Tactics Advanced Tactics Advanced continues to be Evil Eye 6. Okay, that's odd. So Tactics S, like... They give them Terriermon ears. It was this one. The heck? Okay, well, we'll probably see that one. Oh gosh, the nose is... Okay, so Typo gives them... Side note, when making the list of games, I completely forgot about Type O, but I have seen... But really, I think 22 games is more than enough games, so I'm... Maybe if after all these other games I play it, I consider Type O. Maybe I'll get to it, but... I think I'm fine with all the the only FF games I would add at this point is like a new major release. So like FF16 when that got announced. Like sequels to the FF7. Remakes of games that I was going to play, or sequels to remakes. So like the sequel to FF7 remake. And the sequel to FF7 remake, or like that proposed FF9 remake, Final Fantasy 9 remake. If those get announced, I'll add to it. And then any other like, yeah. So that's mainly the only ones. So there is a potential of games being added to this, but it's like, just like mainline games at this point, not spin-offs. So that's fine. Typos we're forgetting. Nobody in the main cast remembers it either. Okay, oh my gosh. Okay, the Crystal Chronicles ones look weird. The Crystal Chronicles ones have no arms, and they look like hamsters with no arms. Slip says there's also rumor NVIDIA leak for FF Tactics Remake 2 along with FF9. If that happens, then I'll probably also add it to the list. I'd play FF Tactics the original first, but I think playing the remake would be worth playing. Okay, Crystal Chronicles Rings of Fate, they still have no arms. How can they hold things? They can't hold things. Okay, and then Final Fantasy Dimensions. Dissidia, which is... Oh, gosh. Okay, well, that looks fine. That looks fine. That version of them... Well, that's just a Moogle head. Okay, and the Dissidia 12. Oh, gosh, that poor creature. That creature looks like it's fighting game Moogles. Now, what would have really been great is if they'd actually made the Moogles, like a playable character. Like either made, I don't know, like either a Moogle in a Moogle in like a armor suit, or like three Moogles in a trench coat. That would have been a great character. That's what they should have added to Dissidia. That would have saved Dissidia. No, it wouldn't have, but it might have. This design looks really weird, though. Their wings are very tidy. Their limbs and wings are very tidy, and then their heads, nose, and the pom-pom are very big. Pictologico, Final Fantasy. Okay, that's kind of seems like building off the city design. This is very interesting. I knew this. I knew this because I'm having to watch through all the Godzilla movies right now, and it is very interesting seeing like how you take a character that you think is like. If you aren't watching through all the Godzilla movies like I am, you probably think like, oh, Godzilla, yeah, that's a pretty simple design. Big dinosaur, spikes, ferocious looking. But it is very interesting to see like that you can do a lot with that design. You can do a lot with the design and all the different variations of it. Which, we'll see more of that as I go through the when I do the ranking stream. Mobius Final Fantasy? Oh, I guess that's a card game. I do not like its Funko Pop eyes. I don't like the Funko Pop eyes with this one. Or the they turned the pom-pom into a crystal.
crystallization of the crystals infect everything in Final Fantasy, and now they infect the Moogles. Okay, that's awesome. Bounty Hunter Moogle. Slave says, nah, Moogle would 100% be the Mr. Satan of Dissidia. Slave says, Mobius was a card-based action combat game, very different from Chain of Memories. Okay, these are just all cards of the different... These are just all cards of different Moogle forms. And Triple Triad... Okay, that's in Final Fantasy XIV. Or no, okay, that's a... Okay, this is Triple Triad with different versions of Moogles. Oh, World of Final Fantasy Moogles. I'm sorry, Sleepless, but that looks even more Nendoroid. That looks not Nendoroids like. Sorry, no. That would actually be interesting to see. No, that looks even more Funko Pop. That looks like a Funko Pop Moogle. It's even a very similar head shape. Not a fan of that design. Sleepless says, Detective will scream about how they had to patch Mobius because Walcoon was too hot for Western audiences. Ah. Okay. That sounds like a rabbit hole I don't want to go down. Okay, in Stranger of Paradise, they brought back the, Stranger of Paradise kind of continues off of the Dissidia design. So does the World of Final Fantasy Moogles were good friends with their AoE heals? No. All Moogles are good. All Moogles are good. There's a reason why... hold on a second. Let me pull this down for a second. There's a reason why... All Moogles are friends. All Moogles are friends. There is a reason why. Just to pull this up again. There is a reason why on my tier list, the A tier is Moogles. There is a reason why when making all the tiers be different Final Fantasy races, the A tier is Moogles. All Moogles are good. I'm just talking about the designs here. That's a pretty good design there. Dragon Quest. Wait, what? In Dragon Quest X, a Moogle from Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn. Oh, that's right, because Dragon Quest is an MMO. Man, that's what... Dang, they really missed out on an opportunity there. I mean, like, okay, they have a Moogle. We have the Dragon Quest Moogle, which looks kind of like a koala, really. Yeah, we have the Dragon Quest Moogle, which kind of looks like a koala. Wait, Star Ocean? Oh, it's a Star Ocean mobile game. Okay. Which also keeps the koala design. But yeah, no. Honestly, very surprised that, like, we had a Final Fantasy X as an MMO. And I'm surprised that... I mean... Final Fantasy XIV... Final Fantasy XIV is, like... I know they don't... I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but they're not really doing any major... story events anymore, but they are still adding content to the game. And honestly, a Dragon Quest if you want to do like a Final Fantasy Dragon Quest crossover between the two, 14 would probably be the best. Would probably be a great place to do it. I know that Square Enix is like, let's keep those two series separate. Excuse me. Let's keep those two series separate, and I can understand why. I just thinking, if you wanted to do it well, probably 14 would work pretty well with it. So there's, oh yeah, the DQ MMO will never come west, but it would be hella cool to see. Honestly though, if you were to do, like, and this is just me theorizing here, if you were to do a... So there's a DQ10, it's still getting regular content updates, and just got an offline port to Switch in Japan. Oh, no, I'm talking about Final Fantasy 14. So there's, oh yeah, the DQ MMO will never come west, but it sure would be hella cool to see. Okay, so that's Kingdom Hearts Moogle, which again, it seems like...
Okay, that kind of continues in the same vein as the Dissidia Moogle. Oh, that's in Chain of Memories. Moogle and Organization 13. Yeah, that's actually... I do... It is a... It's actually, I think, is a better version of it than the Dissidia version. Okay, Mario Hoops 3-on-3. Courtesy of the game developer, the Moogle appears as a secret character in Mario Sports game Mario Hoops 3-on-3. Moogle's special slot is Moogle Dance. Okay, Lord of Vermilion, Monster Strike, Puzzle and Dragons. Oh, that's right, because they had a Puzzle and Puzzle and Dragons crossover with everything. And Yokai Watch. The fuck? Moglin Ward in Dota 2. Okay, that's all, so. Yeah, I agree with you there, though. FF9 Moogles. Best looking Moogles. We're almost out of time, dang it. I spent so long talking about Moogles. The Summoner tribe honors nature. They named this world Gaia. They consider the Eidolons guardians of this planet. They attempted to become one with nature through their summon magic research. The tribe migrated to this location 500 years ago, but now... I don't know most of these Eidolons. Oh. Okay, we're continuing with the kitchen thing. Sleeper says, FF14 is also still getting regular content updates and is getting their 5th or 6th, depending on if you count Realm Reborn as an expansion, this summer, called Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail is set to be a summer vacation story as a reward for saving the world in the previous expansion, Endwalker. Oh, okay. Interesting. That is a pretty cool idea for like a summer, for an expansion. That it's gonna be like basically like the beach episode. It's nice.
That's strange. That's strange. It's strange. It's usually boiling by now. I need to turn up the heat. This stove isn't gonna get any hot. This stove isn't gonna get any hotter.
Fubo? Fubo?
Huh? What about Phoebe? That's right. He's a black mage. He can use fire magic. Hope we catch a lot of delicious fish. Many delicious fish in the water. We catch more fish. Kubo? Pale, white hair, strange clothes. Strange clothes. They told me about you. They told me about you. You're Kuja.
Oof. But yeah, like I was like, if you were to do like a Dragon Quest, so because we are getting a brand new FF14 exclusive job in Dawn Trail called Viper, where we get 2 swords that look like swashbucklers. Ooh. Maybe go back through here. Let me see if I can get to a good stopping point. It's already like 11:59, so yeah. This didn't feel like it'd been 6 hours, but I guess it has. Oh. Hey, looks good.
Welcome, Zidane. Have a seat.
Hey, you made a lot.
Phoebe helped too. Alright, let's eat.
Zidane, why are you getting into your battle stance? Slim says, FF9 is a game of whimsy, and I love how easy it is to just sink time into it without realizing just how much you have. This is also along the line. This is also like along the lines of like some of the other RPGs I've played recently, like Trails from Zero. That was the big one. It's just these bigger RPGs with a really well made, really well paced out game, really well paced, really well made story, and really paced well in the gameplay. So there hasn't really been any. There hasn't been any like. There hasn't been any part that's felt like it's dragged on for too long. Every part has felt like it's lasted just. Every area has felt like it's lasted just long enough. Again, similar to Trails from Zero. That was another game. Honestly, game pacing is one of the most important parts of RPGs. Because when you fail at, because when the game messes up game pacing, when one of these games messes up game pacing, that's usually the point where like a lot of people are like, great, now I have to get to grinding. Or really where you start to really notice the grinding, the level grinding.
How is it?
Stew tastes good. Fish tastes good. Oh, fish tastes good. Can I have some more? Hey, Aiko, where are the other summoners? Are they hiding underground or something?
Underground? Yeah, because they're all dead. They're all underground. They're all underground, sleeping the eternal sleep.
What?
I'm the last survivor of my tribe. I've been living with Moogles ever since my grandpa died last year.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm really happy here. I'm like a beautiful young heroine in turmoil, don't you think?
No. Flipper says, honestly reminds me of Xenoblade. I'll drop 70 hours on Xenoblade without realizing just how much time I did.
Huh? Remember, really? You know why I'm here in this village? It was to meet you today, It was you meet you today, my next sacrifice. What? What is it? Don't interrupt me! There's something in here with feelers.
Nagwap?
Did you know that oglops are a kind of petite delicacy? Let's eat the fish. That should be okay. Let's eat the fish. That should be okay. Oh, thank you for the food. Thanks, Aiko. That was really good. See? Don't you want to eat? Gosh, game, you were doing so good with the characters. What the fuck are you doing?
I mean, like, yeah, Steiner was whiny, but I knew he was going to get character development. It was going to help him out. But what the fuck are you doing? Stuff like this is why I'm usually not a fan of the child party member.
See? Don't you want to eat my food every day?
No. Anyway, there's some other stuff I wanted to ask you.
No! So rude of you! Today, help me clear the table. Bring the pot over to the kitchen.
Ooh, ore. Ooh, Phoenix Pinion. Let me grab that pot.
There's so many old books here.
I think this one is Lord Avon's wishing upon a star. The line Aiko recited to meet you, my next sacrifice is from this book.
Do you believe this? This is the first edition. I've only seen one at the castle library. They showed books that are more than 500 years old.
Summoner Village. So Aiko does luckily get a character outside of pining for Sedaine, but she comes on real strong to the point she does not make it into most parties, so she doesn't have to. Oh, hold on. How do I... Oh, I need to go over there to get the pot. Okay.
So it wasn't just Dagger. Sedaine's really slow too.
Or maybe he doesn't want to date a child because he has at least a little common sense, or at least he has at least a little good sense.
Quina just thinks you need to stop this. These two are going nowhere fast. Well, this is good news for me. That means I can sacrifice him earlier.
Is there something on my face?
Thanks, Sedane. Could you leave it there?
Hey, Aiko, do you know anything about the Ifa tree?
What about the Ether tree?
We want to go there.
It's sealed with an Eidolon. You can't get in.
Sealed? Did you seal it?
Well, so he's sharp about certain things. It all happened before I was born, but they sealed an Eidolon that we failed to summon in the Aether tree. It's our custom to seal a failed Eidolon where we summon it.
Eidolon you failed to summon?
This person keeps telling me to catch more fish, Kupo. Today, I made great discovery. Eiko is creepy.
No, we already knew that.
Oh, good. It not just me thinks she's very strange.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it seems to be a pretty important discovery in this game's story. That we found a village with other summoners, but they've all passed on. Finally, a people related to Garnet.
Yeah, I know.
But then there's this weird story about this kid wanting to date you.
Wait, she wants to date me?
You didn't notice?
Of course I noticed. I've just been ignoring it so that she'll maybe stop it.
Well, please do it faster. It's getting really weird. Boy, Quina gonna enjoy food with this weird stuff going on.
Okay, I'll do something. I'll see what I can do. See, even Queena's not happy about it. Slipsless, which personally sucks, since she serves as a really good fill for Garnet and Vivu when they're unavailable for some reason. Because she has summon magic and healing, she could be she's really good on the team. Because she can be an extra healer or summoner. Because, like, Garnet with summon magic Garnet summon magic is, for both story and gameplay reasons, very good. But the one issue there is that, like, because Garnet's primarily the white mage, in a lot of fights, you're mainly just going to have her constantly casting healing spells. So even if the Eidolon does give, and that mana, like, the summons will take a lot of mana, or MP, so... Okay, go ahead and sleep. The Eidolons cost a lot of mana, which could get in the way of healing, so having a person there who can also heal and summon would be very helpful. Vivi? You better get some sleep before we leave tomorrow. So funny enough, because of the way magic scaling works, white mages deal better magic damage than black mages. What?
I try to stop worrying about things, but I just can't.
Big mood there, little buddy.
I know you told me not to think too much, but...
Slip says the benefit of black mages is their resistance to magic to trade off the damage output.
That's because we're different, Vivi.
You don't have to do everything my way, you know?
I want to stop. I don't want to feel like this anymore. What if I keep feeling like this?
Vivi. Well, in the end, it boils down to two simple choices. Either you do or you don't. Hmm. You'd think with all the problems in this world there'd be more answers. It's not fair. But that's the way things are. The choice is yours.
Zidane.
I just want to protect the people. I just want to protect the people I'm with. Doesn't matter whether I can or not. It's what I believe in.
I knew it. I was right.
Why are you game? Why are you having her ruin this beautiful moment? Civ says, but yeah, the healers tend to get more MP and magic stats since they need to be able to keep up with enemy attack damage. That is hilarious. So if I could somehow teach Garnet damaging magic like Faraga, then she would do even more damage than Vivi. That's funny.
I knew it. This really does add nothing to the story. He's right. He's right. You either realize this is a really creepy and annoying story beat that doesn't add anything to. You either realize this is a really creepy story beat that doesn't add much to the story, or you realize that this is a very annoying story beat that doesn't add much to the story. My choice is clear. I'm gonna force Zidane to have me go with them so we can deal with more of this.
So says, funny enough, you get to experience that in 3, 5, and 10 firsthand. Interesting. Also, how the hell could she hear that so clearly from all the way over there? Well, it is a canyon, I guess, so sound does carry very far, I'm assuming. Maybe the wind carried the audio, carried the sound. You want to know a trick to get your mind off things?
Yes, I want to know your secrets.
This is an age-old ritual between male friends.
Uh-huh.
Come over here, Vivi. Let's go together. Doesn't it feel nice to let yourself go under the stars? Tinkle. Tinkle, tinkle.
Zidane, why are the stars making noises?
I don't know.
Have they always been doing that?
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I'll be honest, I have no idea why they're doing that. Zidane, I want to come back here. When I first saw the Eidolon wall, I was scared. But when I went inside and saw the murals, they calmed me. I want to see more. Sure, we'll come back here after we check out the Aoife tree.
Thank you.
We gotta come back and get Queen anyway. We gotta come back and get Queen anyway. We can't just leave them here. Are you coming back here for Aiko? Aiko's only 6 years old. She acts tough, but I think she's lonely. The one good part of this whole thing of Aiko being infatuated with Zidane, ironically enough, it actually... Okay, I'm trying to fully describe this. This is supposed to be a story thing for Aiko it's supposed to be like, this kid wants to date Zidane, haha, so funny. What's really happening is by Zidane either ignoring it, or like Sleepless just said, acting like a grown-up, it actually adds to his character. It's funny, by Zidane... It's kind of funny by this game going, haha, we brought in the kid, like the kid has a crush on the teenage, on the teenager thing. 10 years on the teenager 10 years older than trope. We brought that back. Today just going, nope. It's made him better. It'd be kind of... I'd almost think they'd done it intentionally if it wasn't for the fact that it's still really freaking annoying. I cannot describe to you how much I dislike this story beat. There's a reason why. There's a reason why Randy from Trails from Zero is the best, like... There's a reason that Randy from Trails from Zero is the best Casanova wannabe, and that's because the second they introduce him and have him start flirting with girls, and they introduce any character who would be really awkward or weird if he actually flirted with them, they immediately just nip it in the bud and say nope. So it's a terrible way to let him get the game that character idea, but Zidane handles it really well and acts like an adult. Yeah, we've actually been able to get to see Zidane act like a team leader. Him being like, hey Vivi, let's just sit under the stars so we can think about stuff. And oh my gosh, this is an Eidolon wall for a summoner tribe of summoners. I should get a girl who's a summoner. Aiko's only 6 years old. She acts tough, but I think she's lonely.
I haven't seen her today. Maybe that's why I feel happy today.
You're right. Oh gosh, I'm worried now.
Whoa, Kubo! Please! Don't have her go with you! We're so tired of having to listen to her. We're so tired of her having to listen to her go on and on about Zidane!
Oh, Aiko, hi.
You can't escape me! You can't break the seal of the Jifa tree without calling an Eidolon.
You're coming with us?
Don't you want me to? No.
Well, I mean...
That's what I thought. Okay, I'll join your team for a while. Zidane, I don't... Vivi, Dagger, let's have fun! The Eva tree is beyond the Condopetty mountain path. Let's-a go! Why are you so nice to everyone, Zidane? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Forget I asked.
Even sweet Garnet is tired of her. So if you do, you're sitting on. Sleeper says, if you do, you're sitting on the bench in every combat.
I think she was mad.
You think so too? Please look after Aiko. Come see if there's any trouble. So I guess I'll be seeing you like every second then, considering it's Aiko. Yes. Vivi, have you figured out a solution to your problem?
Not really. But I'm moving on. I'm moving right along.
Footloose and fancy free?
I have... What's that?
It's a Muppets reference.
I don't know what a Muppet is.
You see that? You see these guys? The Moogles?
Yeah?
Kinda like those.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you them sometime. Slips to save. Yeah, this is where I'll have to save. Where is this mountain path? Now, hold on. Everyone should be at full health. Everyone should be at full health. So I guess I'm kind of stuck with Aiko right now. Okay.
I would love to keep going that mountain path, but it's like already almost 12:30, so we'll have to save it for here. Now, I'm gonna try to do 2 streams of this during the week, because I'm gonna miss Saturday and Sunday for streams. I'm gonna miss next Saturday and next Sunday for streams, so I'm gonna try to do 2 streams of this during the week. What I'll probably do is like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for streams. So just darn you, Crimnus. There is honestly an idea. Just family obligations for Crimnus that I gotta go to. But honestly, and I mentioned this before, I haven't really even celebrated much Crimnus this month. Just because I've been so much more focused on December being the end of this year than it being the month of Crimnus. But yeah, just because of family obligations, I gotta, 23rd through 25th, because of family obligations, I can't really stream. Someday I honestly would like to stream on Christmas Day, because there is I can't mention it now, because I have no idea if I'll ever get to do this. And if I did ever get to do this, I'll probably keep it a surprise what exactly it entails, until I'm able to do it. But there is an idea for a stream on Christmas Day that I've wanted to do for like 3 years now. Like, for a long time I've wanted to do this. But yeah, maybe if some things change. But for right now, sorry. I'll have to be gone to 23rd, 24th, and 25th. And no stream on that Friday the 22nd, because I'll be getting ready for everything. So yeah, stream tomorrow for Neo the World Ends With You. And then probably Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday will be the last streams before Crimnus. And then as soon as I can, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave and get back here to my house. And then 26th, 27th, and 28th, I'm gonna do a big post-Christmas celebration event with the Brawl Day Game Binge. And in fact, you know what? Here, let me actually show you all the list of games I've got prepared for the Brawl Day Game Binge, just to show y'all what games I'll likely be playing. So, of course, Gravity Circuit, because I still have the final boss fight I need to do in that. But then there's also Shovel Knight, which is a game I've heard a lot of great things. I've never beaten Shovel Knight before. I've never played Shovel Knight before. So that's one, it's only a few hours, so that's one I'm going to try to do. Beacon Pines, which is there's me and a couple of other people have really wanted a cozy horror mystery game where it's like Animal Cross, a game with the sort of style of Animal Crossing, but it's actually a mystery or a horror mystery. And from what I've heard and from what I've seen, Beacon Pines is the closest to that. So this is a game I've been pretty interested in. Bolt Gun, because of course I didn't get to play this when originally released, but a 40K first-person shooter in the style of boomer shooters. Yeah, we'll definitely get that. I found out Katamari Damacy is a pretty short game, so that's on the list. Portal, yeah, Sleep says, oh, sweet Portal, yeah, I've beaten Portal 2 many years ago, and I own Portal 1 and 2 on Switch, but I've actually never played the original Portal, so that one's on there. This is a game, SteamWorld Dig 2, which is another game I've dipped into a bit, like with Katamari. A game that I've dipped into and played a little bit, but I haven't gotten beaten in yet, so this will be a good time. And lastly, there's Tangle Tower, which is this is a game I've mentioned wanting to stream for quite some time. Originally, I wanted to beat it first before I started streaming it. Son of a bitch! Okay, we're going for another hour. All right, let's see behind. Damn it! Thank you, everyone. Hi, Bosco. Hi, Harpo. Hi, Unexpectables. Just. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 37 bits. Thank you, my sexual crime. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Hi, my name is Brock. Welcome to Final Fantasy IX. Thank you, Bosco, for the raid. Thank you, Unacceptable, for the raid. Hold on. Satrio1, welcome in. Zelinda. Oh, hi, Zelinda. Welcome in. Distortion Devil. Oh, shoot. Hi, welcome to Distortion Devil. Welcome in. Yarin, welcome in. Hi to the Kobold. Welcome in. Thunder. Whoa. Battlet and Zedhawk. Welcome in. Divine Devil. Welcome in. Is like Divine Devil, are you like the alternate world equivalent to Distortion Devil? So, thank you so much for the raids. Okay, I was about to end the stream, but because y'all are here, sure. Oh my gosh, there's like 81 people watching. Okay, so to let y'all know what's going on, my name is Brawl Kaiser. You might have seen me around some of the Unexpectable streams or some of Bosco streams. I like to play a lot of like lesser known. I'm willing to play nearly anything, but I like to play a lot of lesser known good video games. So like niche RPGs, cult classics, indie games. Basically, if you've got a video game that like you love, but none of your friends know about, I like to play those games. What I'm doing here though is, despite me loving RPGs, I hadn't beaten a mainline Final Fantasy game. So I decided, screw it, I'm gonna play all of them. Not all at once. I'm not that crazy. This is actually something I'm doing called First Fantasy. What I'm doing is, I've made a list of 22 Final Fantasies, all the mainline games, and then some extra games like 7 Remake, 10-2, 13-2, 13 sequel, Lightning Returns, Tactics Advance, Stranger of Paradise, like a bunch of different games, 22 different Final Fantasies. And I'm playing through them in either like the order that interests me, or the order that interests me, or the order that I'm I'll let y'all decide. Like I want to get to Final Fantasy 7 and 7 Remake and 10, but I'll also let y'all decide because I know some people like 8. I know some people really like 10. And I'm not playing them all at once. I'm basically playing them in groups. I'm basically playing them in groups. So like I beat 6 just a few weeks ago. I'm playing through 9 now, and then I'll probably play through like 7 and 7 Remake, and then take a break for a little bit, and then get back to it. I have no idea how long this will take me, but I'm just going with it. Also, here, I'm gonna just... So, that's what's going on here. Now, I was just about to end the stream, but because y'all are here, we'll keep going. Oh. Admiral Buttloaf says, 14 was the best RPG stories if you're interested in a really long story. I've heard really good things about 14. That is one. I'm not really an MMO guy, but 14 is like one of the few MMOs I'm gonna play, and that is on the list. But yes, I'm gonna try to play through all 22 games on this list, even the bad ones, because I'm very curious to see what a bad Final Fantasy will be like. Oh, here we go. Also, just to let y'all know, and honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and reveal this. Battleont says FF9 is not a lesser known game. Overshadowed by its 2 previous siblings? Yes, lesser not in the least. No. I'm not. I'm willing to play like a lot of different things. Like, for example, I recently reached 600 followers, so I'm going to be playing the Halo games for the first time, that's not unknown. And I'm willing to play like more well-known games. It's just the main thing I do is play lesser-known games. So like Here, let me show you some examples. Like I've played. I'm willing to play like more well-known games like Cuphead, uh, Dragon Ball Fighters, which I haven't played on our channel yet, but all these Final Fantasies. But like, who else do you know is gonna play Bat Boy besides me? Who else do you know plays Disgaea? You don't. You don't know someone else that plays Disgaea. I'm probably the only person. I might be the only person that plays Disgaea on Twitch. And so, yeah, not every game I play is lesser known. That's just like the thing I try to play a lot of. Here, let me try. Yeah, Ramu. Screw you too. But if that sounds interesting to you, please consider following. And here, you know what? Because y'all did raid, I'm going to show y'all a small preview of something that I'm working on. See if I can actually pair this. Oh wait, no, hold on. This won't properly load. Will this load? Yeah. There. Yeah, I'm gonna actually pause this for just a second so I can load this. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all something. For something I'm gonna be doing very soon. Okay, let me see if I can move this right here. Actually, edit. Hold on, just a second. Matt Robotlo says, if you weren't playing on Switch and on PC instead, I would show you a modding guide for FF9 I wrote. Oh, that sounds awesome. But here, one thing I'm going to be doing, and I'm hopefully going to be able to do this January 1st, is I'm actually going to be doing something, a Spider-Man movie ranking stream. And this is actually a special poster I made for this just earlier. Now, what that means is, of course, it's not just a tier list of the movies. I mean, it is, but it's not just that. What I'm going to be doing is I'm watching through all the Spider-Man films. All 10 of them. I'll actually go and post that. Show that. I'm currently watching through all 10 of the Spider-Man films. And what I'm going to do is during the stream, I'm going to actually go through the plots of all the films. So basically like give short summaries of all the events that happens in the movies and go into some of the production behind the film. Like I'm actually researching into like how they made the films. And then while I'm doing that, I'll be playing some smaller indie games that are kind of tied to this. So like superhero indie games and stuff like that. That's kind of closer to what I usually do around here. Slayer says, I am an FA8 fan, so I have to support my favorite, but Battle.net is 100% correct that FA9 is one of the best PS4 games. Oh no, I've heard a lot of great things about this game. Yeah, this is not one of those, this is not one of those lesser-known good video games that I mentioned. Also, gosh dang it, Bosco. Well, thank you, Bosco and Arkwolf. I was saying Bosco earlier, but I should also thank Arkwolf if you're still here. Thank you very much. And I'm not sure who all was playing in the Unexpectables tonight, or who all was tabletopping the Unexpectables tonight. But whoever was, thank you. Probably was Distortion Devil because he was right there. All right, where is this mountain range at? Valorant says Legend of Dragoon, on the other hand, might qualify for such a title. Stick around. Ben Hawk says they were playing BG3. Oh, that's right, because it's a Baldur's Gate 3 night. if I can try. Solution? What? This isn't a math equation. Oh fuck, wait, this is an RPG. Everything's a math equation here. So Heart of Color is widely regarded as the best PS1 RPG, a lesser known game. Oh great, she's on fire. Wait a second, trolls don't set people on fire. Trolls don't want to be set. Trolls usually are weak to fire. Well, these are different things. The Arn says BG3 tonight, Connor, Arkle, Bosco, and Sarah. Yeah, for anyone sticking around for the raid, thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I'll go for at least another hour. We'll see. I'll basically go for at least another hour. We'll see how things go. Did not waited by the unexpectable. That was honestly one of the funniest things to happen, really, this year. Okay, that's not the mountain. No. No, it's a giant tree, not a mountain range, my gosh. I forgot what I was looking for because I got this... Because of the, I forgot what I was looking for because I was so caught off guard. Ah, great. No, okay, so that keeps them from... Oh, it makes her berserk, okay. Let me try Cure on Aiko. Sleepless, we went on a diatribe looking at Moogles for half an hour as well, lol. Yeah, we spent like a full half hour talking about Moogle design throughout Final Fantasy. Throughout Final Fantasy history. Oh wait, it's called a Blazer Beetle. That thing's not gonna be weak to fire. You know, just cut it. Which, that was an interesting discussion. I did not realize how many different Moogle designs there were. Although, like I said, like I said, because I was comparing the Moogles to Godzilla. Stay with me here. I was comparing the Moogles to Godzilla to, like, how a character design you think is pretty simple, and how the character design you think is pretty simple overall, it can be changed quite a lot. I mentioned I'm doing that Spider-Man ranking stream, and I'll be doing that soon. I'm also working on doing a Godzilla movie ranking stream, in the similar vein as that one, and because of that, I'm watching all the Godzilla, slowly watching through all the Godzilla films, all 39 of them. I'll need to heal everybody up, I think. Oh, just a second. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use the tent. Everyone's kind of looking low on health. If you're wondering what I'm thinking of this game so far, really like it. This has been a really fun game to play through. And again, this is from somebody who all I knew about, before starting this, all I knew about this game is people really like Levy. Senshawk says, damn, that is a lot of Zenny. Yeah, I did. There was a part at Lindblom, where I exited the town and I was like 5 levels low because there wasn't a lot of fighting in the town. All my party exited the town at level 5, everyone at level 5, with no healer because Garnet had run off. And then we found ourselves in enemies a lot stronger than that. And then at that point I found out that the Phoenix Downs really only heal you for like only a little bit of health. And the tents don't even fully restore you, which is something I'm a lot more used to. and then the potions don't even restore you. So I ended up going ahead and using the cheat that gives me the maximum amount of money. That is a cheat that is in the game. But I'm only using that one. But I'm only using that cheat just to help out with how the healing items work, and how I was honestly kind of stuck there for a little bit. I'm definitely not there is no way I would ever use a cheat that would allow me to just instantly gain damage. Battleon says, I don't even enter the ice cavern until Zidane is like level 5. Well, remember, first time playing through this, so I had no idea what I was doing. Like, as soon as quite a few of the people who I watch, quite a few of the streamers I watch I don't think any of the streamers I watch actually had played this game on their channel. But even then, when I decided that some time ago, when I thought I'd like to play FF9 on this channel at some point, I just kind of didn't look up any Let's Plays, avoided all Let's Plays, avoided like any YouTube videos talking about the game. I just kind of, and I've done this for quite a few games. Like, I've also never played Nier Automata. Or like, I've played a little bit of Nier Automata many years ago, but I never got around to beating it when I originally played it. And I thought to myself, I'd like to play this game. So and I've heard that the story to that game is amazing, so I have intentionally completely avoided. I've somehow spent the past couple of years on the internet and managed to avoid any spoilers about Nier Automata's story. I'm very proud of myself for it. Zenhawk says, how would you rate this difficulty-wise? So far, this is pretty balanced. That one part right after Lindblom was kind of difficult, but that was really just because you didn't have, or I didn't have any healer, so I didn't really have a good way to heal anyone, and there wasn't really any firing or any fighting. And while I was in that area in Lindblom, my team was pretty underleveled to where they should have been. Battleon says, okay, here's a tip. Careful with your moonstones. If I recall right, there's only 4 of them. I don't think I have any moonstones. Wait, no. Yeah, I think just normal attacks will work. There's only one of these guys. But yeah, difficulty-wise, I'd say this is pretty balanced. Besides that one part going in between Lindblom and Burmecia, that did cause me a bit of trouble. This is overall balanced pretty well. All right, where is that big tree? Wait, I should have my map. Manansori, Kana Petit Mountain Path. Yeah, alright. Let me go back to the mountain path. That's right, because that's where the tree was. But yeah, Vadalon, I think your message right there, that is the very first time I've heard of moonstones in this game. It's just one goblin. This is honestly like the 5th or 6th PS1 game I've gotten to play. I've only gotten to play like a couple of PS1 games, and all because of like streaming. So let me think. Okay. Last year was Silent Hill 1. I played that for the first time, and Parasite Eve. Played that for the first time. Then earlier this year, Metal Gear Solid 1. And then just beat Mega Man Legends. Yeah, just beat Mega Man Legends, so that would make about 4. And then now this, so that's about 5. Yeah, there's about 5 PS1 games. Or like my 5th PS1 game I've gotten to play. If you're wondering why this is if you're wondering why, this is... I know so much about lesser-known games, and then don't know a lot about more well-known games. Uh, when I was growing up, my family didn't really have a lot of money, and my parents thought video games were a waste of time. So the only system I had for a long time was like handheld systems. So Game Boy Advance, DS, 3DS. A great way to sum it up, the first time I got a game console, the first time that I got a game console while it was being actively supported. Oh, hold on, I should go back out and save. The first time I got a game console while it was being actively supported by its creators, and was regularly getting like updated and like new games and such, was when I got this Switch back in 2018. So yeah, I've liked video games for a long time, but I'm really just literally just now starting to like finally get to play a lot of games that people consider like must plays. Valorant says, that said, if I ever have one complaint about FF9 is that trance isn't auto-activated, and my experience is more often than not wasted because that last hit tends to be the one that tips them over. So it says, yeah, Steiner got trance in the fight with Beatrix, the hit before the fight ended last stream. Well, there's been multiple times where I've gotten a character has hit trance, and then right as they hit trance, the battle ends. So I do agree with you there. Trance is really cool. But it's one of those things that just, like, it's better suited for boss fights. Because if you get it in a normal fight, fight's often over by the time you get to use it. Okay. Right, let me see if I can try going in here. Again. Oh, well, it's fine. So yeah, overall, between the two, like, I played a little bit of FF7, and a little bit of FF7, and a little bit of Tactics Advance, which I've got quite a bit of weird history with that game. But between the two games I've played for this event, which is Final Fantasy VI, which I fully beat, and this one, 9, even though I haven't fully beaten this game, and I'm honestly not sure how far I am into it, I think already I like 9 a little bit more than 6. Zenhawk says, one thing people won't miss, random battles. I'm honestly, depending on how the game does them, I'm okay with them. Like, a game like this, where the combat is pretty fun, I don't mind the random battle. I do definitely prefer games like Dragon Quest XI or Chrono Trigger, where the enemies are actually on the map. Yeah, I do prefer it then, because honestly, it's just kind of a really nice world-building thing for me. Like, seeing these monsters that you're gonna have to fight just kind of like hanging out on the map. Yeah, if the game's combat system is handled well, then I don't mind the random battles. Madeline says, back to Ice Cavern, that's why when Zidane is solo, I make sure there's a few turns away from it before going to the fight with Black Waltz 1, so you have some time to steal the Mithril Knife before spamming the Flame Wave. Okay, that's like RPG Evo tech you're talking right there. Zenhawk says, and if you can see them, you can avoid most fights. Yeah. That is, yeah, you've got, yes, but honestly, that just goes back to the thing of, like, if the turn-based RPG is done, if the gameplay in the turn-based RPG is done well, then I'll probably enjoy getting into most fights. Because I mean, well, it's a really simple thing. The thing you do the most in the game should be fun to do. See that heal? Okay, that did heal everyone. Let me move up. Is this a cutscene? So it says Octopath 2 was one of my most played this year. Now that was one of my most played this year too. Now that I think about it, that is also that's one of the RPGs I'll have to look into playing next year. Slip says, but so was Trails to Azure and Reverie, lol. Well, yeah, Well, yeah. I mean, Sleepless, you and I are similar. Trails to Zero was one of the games I played the most this year. Got up to what, like 90 hours of that game? Although honestly, and I know, like, if you haven't played those games, 90 hours sounds like a lot, and it is. But honestly, the game was so well paced, I didn't even mind that it was like 90 hours. Well, except for when we got to that. Well, except for when I got to that final dungeon, which was like 12 hours all on. Or like, no, 20 hours all on its own. Okay, I'm guessing I need to go to the giant tree. I'm guessing I need to go to Wispy Wood's giant, angrier cousin. Zenhawk says, how much of the Trail series have you played? Currently, I've played a little bit of Trails in the Sky, and I played all the way through Trails from Zero for the first time earlier this year. Like to celebrate like my 4th anniversary of streaming on Twitch, I started Trails from Zero and kind of started making Trails one of like the main series I play. Or one of the main series I'll play. And I mean, already from just the first game I played, I really like them. Ah, great. Oh wait, he's the physical attacker. Never mind, you're just screwed yourself. Congrats, you just played yourself, sir. I don't have Freya or Steiner right now, so really Zidane has to be the physical attacker. So it says, me, all but Sky and Kuro. I should get around to fully playing Sky, but they're so inaccessible. Yeah, honestly, I'm very surprised we haven't got like a port of, like a port or collection of the Sky games on consoles. Zenhawk says, I've beaten Trails in the Sky Chapter 1 myself. So do you mean the first game, or like the first part of the first game? That's sorry, just a... Because, I mean, that can mean different things. Let me see if I can... Yeah, I'll heal. I'll heal. Zenhawk says the whole game. Ah, okay. Slip says, I started with Cold Steel 1. Cold Steel. I might have been really lost, lol. Yeah, well, I mean, my original plan was to start with Trails in the Sky. That would be the first game, but I didn't get a computer I didn't get a computer that I could actually play games on until a few months ago. I've basically had been using like a really old computer for many years, and I only recently was able to replace it. So my already giant backlog of games that I want to play, when I added a PC that I can now play not only games on Steam, but fan games and emulate games, you can just imagine that already giant backlog just kept growing. It hasn't stopped growing either. Every time I go looking, I find more and more games I want to play. At some point, it might reach critical mass. No. Alright, now listen here, all of you. Listen here, all of you. Before anything goes in here, let's try to make this end better than the last time you visited a giant tree, okay? Right. Aoife, the ancient tree of life. There's mist here. There's mist here. So this place really must be the source of the mist.
You okay? I'm fine.
Whoa! What was that?
Oh, that was the seal. It should hurt you. It shouldn't hurt you, but are you alright?
Yeah, it didn't hurt. Body slam! I have to. Body slam! No, that was a running knee, Zidane, not a body slam. So only you can break the seal? No wonder the dwarves at Kind of Petty call this place a sanctuary. Did you say they used the power of an Eidolon to seal this place? Amazing. Wait, how do you break it?
I'm gonna ask the Eidolon to come back. Summoner's Horn allows us to communicate with Eidolons and wild animals. I'll break the seal now. Watch! Boom, 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 boom! By the light of our spirits, I call upon thee! Answer my call! Wherever your soul may be!
That actually went a lot better than I was expecting. I was expecting to be there more fire, or, you know, a giant monstrosity comes out and attacks us.
Finished. We can go outside now.
Oh, thanks.
Was that the spell to break the seal? No. All I do is focus my thoughts in my horn. Then why were you... That was just for show. The spell is actually much longer, but the Eidolon asked me to hurry it up. I didn't hear anything.
Alright, let's go. Alright. That's a really cool image there of that. That's a really cool image of the tree in the background. Almost makes it look like a giant eye. Valence is another tip that is absolutely no way explained whatsoever in game. Carbuncle's effect changes depending on what gem, if any, Echo holds. I don't think I've gotten Carbuncle yet. Hold on. Ruby, can she... Oh, okay. Carbuncle is with the Ruby. Alright. Well, she's still learning with Fenrir, so I'll keep that on her. Let me actually use this chance to check everyone's equipment. Okay, Rune Tooth. I don't think there's anything there. No, that's good. Survival Vest? Nope. Power Belt. I don't think he can learn any... No, he can't learn any of the, Power Belt's good for him right now. No ability up. Nope. Locomotion? No. Slivers, I might be biased, but FF14 has the best carbuncles. Well, we'll find out. I have to ask though, is Carbuncle like an actual car that you can drive around in that game? I'm assuming it's not, but I had to ask for the pun. What the fuck? Another raid? Fanboy Brian for the party 5, thank you! Hi, Fanboy Brian. Thanks for the raid. Apparently I'm popular tonight.
So as you can buy a carbuncle mount and use it to traverse the world. Oh, so you can get a carbuncle. Alright, then you're right. You can get a carbuncle. Alright, then you're right. 14 has the best version. Wait, hold on. Level vest. Yeah, okay, he's using magic more anyway. I think that's about all I can do with them. Let me actually check their abilities. Use OMP tech to raise attack power, Beast Killer, SS, Devil Killer, Man Eater. No, these are all he's got right now works. Stopping those status effects. Pamela Bryce says I had to add to the pile. Can you blame me? Jeez, can you blame me? Balance, I mean, FF9 and FF14 carbuncle are appearance-wise exactly the same. Hold on. Okay, I'll turn this off and I'll give... Yeah, Mug. Raises success rate. Oh wait, no. No, she doesn't have that one. Okay, characters learn abilities faster. Prevent silence. Yeah, you're gonna need that. Prevent sleep. I'll actually give you level up so you can level up faster. You're good right there with what you have. And high tide, antibody, that's about all you can have right now. Alright. I actually need to take a short break. I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a short break for a little bit, and when I return, I'm going to play more of this. So, the Sleepless Brawl, as much as I love FF9, I can't do another hour. Already 2 a.m. for me. I hope you don't mind me buying it. No, you're fine. You're fine. You go get some sleep. You go get some sleep, Sleepless. Don't live up to your name. I'll be going for... I'm not sure how much longer I'll be going. I'll basically go until I feel the time is right. But, yeah. I'm going to step out to take a break anyway, so I'll be right back.
Alright, time to climb that tree. We just... hopefully, though, it'll go better than Golden Sun. Well, the tree isn't angry at us, so it might go better. Oh, good. Still in awe of honestly, still in awe of these, like, old, of these pictures they use for the backgrounds. And it says, you would be Rockstar. Don't spoil it! If it goes badly, let me see. Let me experience it going badly, so I can realize the folly of my own hubris in real time. If I'm gonna be punished for my hubris, at least let me experience it in real time. So that I will know it was my own fault. But I gotta say, like, they've done it in previous games, and I know, like, after this, I think after this game, Final Fantasy switches to the full, like, 3D environments, but... Did I just stumble upon a boss? Oh, wait, no, wait. Dropper, what the heck are you? Anyway. But, really, they do all the different pictures they use for the environments in this still look really nice. Ow. Okay, she's got trance. I guess I'll do this. Okay, hold on. Everyone, and then... there. I'm guessing burn the tree. Although that might be a bad idea considering I'm standing on it. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. Dang, Aiko didn't even get to use her attacks. Alright. Further into the tree. Oh, hello. Hello there, Moogle. Let me go rest. Let me go and rest up. And save. Yeah, I'll at least try to complete this area, this tree. And then after that, we'll see how things are going. And I might end it there, because it is very late. It's already, like, past 1 in the morning for me. Right. Bye, Moogle. What's this? Looks old. I wonder who built it.
This way here, you alright? Aren't you guys scared? Aren't you guys scared of heights? Gosh, you look so helpless.
Hey, don't you insult Vivi.
Why don't you stay here and let us handle the rest?
Hey. No, Vivi stays with us.
No, I'm going with you. No, I'm going with you guys. I have to. Then don't leave my side, okay?
No, you can definitely leave her side. In fact, we should all be leaving her side as soon as possible.
No, I think I'll leave your side.
Okay, Aiko, do you know anything about this place?
No, this is my first time inside the Aoife tree. This place looks ancient. What the?
Ah, great, he activated... Ah, great, he activated the... Well, it's not a pentagram, it's a triangle, so... Trianglegram? Stand on it. Alright, I'll try standing on it.
Zidane.
I'll be fine, don't worry. Famous last words. Here it comes again. It works. I'm gonna see where it takes me. I'll call you guys over if everything's alright.
Coming with you.
Me too.
Me too.
Okay, we'll all go. Ah, good old tree elevators. I remember back at home, some of the elevators wouldn't be working in the trees around my parents' house. It was always a pain to fix them. Also, you always had to call in you'd always call in like the call in the safety inspection committee to make sure your tree elevator was working. Is it gonna be another one of those evil tree stalagmites? It is. Great. I don't like these things. Hey, don't slap me. Rude. What happens when you get slapped? Remember right, so they'll be out anytime around 10 a.m. to Thursday. They'll say they'll be out anytime around 10 a.m. to Thursday. Yeah, and you always try to make an appointment with them, but their call center is always suspiciously busy. Can't deal with those wood elevator repair people. Ah, you get it, fanboy Brian. Then you keep telling them like, hey, the certificate here said it has to be repaired by the 5th of December, and then they always say like, oh, we'll get to it, and they finally show up on like the 4th, conveniently at the time when you're not there. Why does the tree of life have zombies? That is worrying. Why does the tree of life have zombies? Wait, Eidolon. Yeah, okay. Divine lightning on the zombies. Sam Rice says you show up, there's a note on your wood elevator, sorry we missed you. Or, they show up, but then they say, oh, we can't do anything here. Look at this. And then they point to something and you find out that a bird built its nest in the tree elevator. Then you say, well, can't you do something about that? And they say, oh, no, that's not us. You gotta call the bird's nest handlers for your tree elevators. That's a very evil tree. I see why this place was banned. Or why it was not okay to be here. I feel like I just stumbled into an alternate realm. Alright, tree's evil. Sedate? Alright, I'll go take a look. Sedate? Why were you back so quickly? Tree's haunted. Tree's haunted. What? Give me the shotgun. We don't have a shotgun. Yes, we do. But where are you going? Like I said, tree's haunted. Everything up there looked withered. This place looks totally different. It's so bright I can't see the bottom. Ah, yes, tree hell. I guess we should try to get to the bottom of this. Good try.
Oh, hey, Zidane, I found something here.
Huh. Maybe it'll move like the last one.
It didn't move. It didn't move when I got on.
Wait, you stood on it?
Well, why don't we all try getting on?
Okay, look, we better get to this tree, but we better get here. We better not find out that this tree is actually like the source of the main villain, and like Kuja this entire time was actually just like this giant evil tree that really hated everyone. I haven't even gotten to Final Fantasy V, and I'm not prepared for that. Or excuse me, I haven't even gotten to Final Fantasy V, and yet I already knew that. When I got on, I felt it respond. I guess we're in luck. Pretty advanced tree elevator there. Whoa! Sure freaked me out at first, but there was no wind or anything. I guess that glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow. You okay?
Yeah. I wonder where we're going.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe Mog could tell. Maybe Mog could tell us something. What do you feel? What do you feel here inside the Aoife tree? Bo, evil. Bo? Oh. Really? Wow, that many demons? Bo. All right, thanks. You're all fucked.
Well, what's the word?
Mog senses a lot of life beneath us. Moogles are fairies, so they sense life everywhere, but Mog senses a whole lot here.
Of course there's a whole lot of life. It's a giant tree.
I wonder if agents of Kuja are down there.
But what's the connection between Kuja and the mist?
Huh? Incoming!
Alright. Oh, it's more zombies. Oh, this really is a big, tree. Wait, hold on. Curing zombies work? That might be a fine... let me see, that might work here. Oh, it does damage them. Okay. I'm still gonna use fire on them, though. Yeah, I'm still gonna use fire. Yeah, go ahead and attack the first one. And, you know what? I'll have her actually use Cura. That should deal quite a bit of damage to them. That is... I'm very intrigued to see what's going on in here. Because at first I just thought, oh, it's just it's just where this one Eidolon... It's this one sanctuary where this Eidolon was. But this is getting a lot more sinister than I expected.
There's so many strange monsters here in the Aoife tree.
Could the mist be causing it? Beats me. The evil forest in Garganru had unique monsters too.
But if the mist comes from this tree, how come it only appears on Zidane's continent?
I guess there has to be something that channels the mist.
Yes, but the question is why?
Zidane? Huh? What's the matter? Vivi? What's wrong with you? You've been lost in thought for a while.
Zidane, I've been thinking about the mist.
I dare say we all have.
You remember the factory we saw in Dali?
Yes, the factory where black mages were being made.
Huh? Black mages?
They look a lot like Phoebe.
Dagger! Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh, giant dagger!
It's okay, I'm not upset anymore. About being made and everything.
Phoebe.
Anyway, that factory had a lot of mist inside, right?
Oh, yeah. There was a huge fat machine filled with mist.
That's right, and there were those strange eggs we saw. There's gotta be a connection between the mist, Kuja, and the black mages.
I'm telling you, this is all being caused by Silent Hill. It hasn't been fed enough sacrifices because of the lack of good Silent Hill games in the past 10 years, and so now it's starting invading other realms.
I'm so confused.
Huh?
Another one's headed this way.
Oh, what the hell? Battlein says I'm gonna remain silent for now. Yeah, just to let y'all know, if this you have played through this game before, remember, first time playing through this, please don't do any story spoilers for me. I really am enjoying this game, and remember, because I have seen no information about this before playing this game, or no information about this game's story, any big revelations are going to be completely new to me. So, fans of this game, fans of this game, if there are any parts of this that you're excited to see the reveal of, or get you really angry, you're going to get to see someone's first reaction to that in real time. Also, Caffeinated Diabetic, thank you for the follow, and I definitely understand the feeling. Caffeinated Diabetic says, "Hello, part of Fanboy Brian's raid. Will anyone who follows Fanboy Brian I know is a person with good taste." Also, yeah, I get that. I get the caffeinated part of your name speaks to me. I've been drinking tea. Been drinking tea for the past 8 hours. Texas version of tea. I love that. I love that so much. I love that just a giant fist comes out of the earth and launches into the air. Caffeinated Diabetic says, "What type of tea? Sweet tea? Yeah, the Texas sweet tea. Uh, brown. I say this as someone who loves this brown sugar water." Oh, fucking hell. Is he not a zombie? Okay, he's not a zombie. Yeah, welcome in, and thank you again for the follow. My God, Zidane! Me! Oh, he became a zombie. Oh. He actually did become a zombie. Okay, there was actually... Oh, I thought he had avoided it because there really wasn't anything that showed that. When did I... At some point, I think I accidentally made Zidane Sun Wukong. Caffeinated Diabetic says, "I've never played this one myself. It's in my backlog to hopefully finish the next 90 years. This is actually my first time playing this game. This is my first time playing it. So I'm in a similar situation to you, Caffeinated Diabetic. I really love RPGs. I really love RPGs, and normally on the channel, I play like a lot of lesser known good games. But I'd never actually beaten any Final Fantasy game, which I think some people would consider heresy for someone who says they're a really big fan of RPGs. So what I decided to do is something called a First Fantasy, where what I'm doing is I've made a list of 22 Final Fantasy games.
like all the mainline games up to this year, and some extra ones like Final Fantasy VII Remake, possibly Rebirth, if I can get a PS5. Tactics Advance, Stranger of Paradise, and a couple more. And I'm not playing through them all in like sequential order. What I'm basically doing is just taking a group of them that I'm interested in or that y'all tell me y'all want me to play, and I'm playing through a couple of them at a time, and then I'll take a break and then I'll play some more. So I've beaten Final Fantasy VI for the first time. That was the first one. Doing 9, and then after this one, I'll probably start planning to finally get through Final Fantasy VII. Because that's when I've really wanted to be playing. Daphne Debike says, one of my cousins said it's his favorite FF game. 7 was my first game to play and beat, and that was just in 2021? Yeah, I definitely get that. That would probably be one of the zombies. The zombie stands a kick. No, I know what the zombie does. I know what the zombie does. Madeline. Curses, I can't cure him because we have a cutscene. Oh no.
Hey, I can finally see the bottom. It's deep.
I don't know what's down there. We'll soon find out.
Come with me. Are you gonna make a helpless little girl like me go all by herself?
Yes.
Wait, there might be some more zombies lurking there.
Say Zidane. Log said he sets life down here. Do you sense anything? Do you sense anything? Yeah, but you sense it too, don't you? We don't even need Mog to tell us that there's life down here.
Again, it's a giant tree. Of course there's life down there. Also, going back to what you're saying, caffeinated diabetic, I can definitely... I'm not sure if this is my final... I don't think I can say this is my favorite Final Fantasy, because this is only the second game... By the time I beat this will only been the second game I've beat. And I don't think I can really, like, I don't think I can really start naming a favorite game until I've played, like, quite a few more of these. But as of right now, I can definitely see why this would be a lot of people's favorites. Because this one, it is... someone going through their first experience playing this with no knowledge of it beforehand, besides people really like Vivi, and people really like this game. It's really fun. It's a great one. It's a great game.
We don't even need Mog to tell us that there's life down here. You're right, I can tell there's something down here.
Well, no, I was saying that we don't need Mog because it's a giant tree. Ah, tree hell! Advanced tree hell! Right, he's a Zambi. He's a Zambi He's Zambi Zidane. Zambi Dane. So let me just heal. What's your health looking like? Okay, your health's looking fine.
What could this be? It could be a plant, but it also looks like a machine.
Machine? Wait, what do you mean machine?
Well, it sure doesn't look like any normal tree.
Yeah. It's weird enough that the inside of a tree looks like this. Oh, there's something just to let anybody who's watching, any new viewers know. Because I play a lot of older games that don't really have voice acting. I've been doing voice acting as like a hobby for some time, so I try to fan dub some of these games while I'm playing through them, and just like try to give the scenes the gravitas that I imagine they'd have for them. But it also means I'll probably be joking at some point, just because, you know, it's fun.
You can see some sparkling water down below. It's really pretty.
Vivi, it looks like... I didn't know there's a shade of evil green. If there's a shade of green called evil green, that's what it looks like.
Nuclear radiation green?
Hulk blood green? Yes, Hulk blood green. That's what it looks like. Maybe the mist comes from that water down there? So if the Aoife tree is the source of the mist...
Hey, what's this?
Is it moving? Just my imagination. So much for Kuja. None of his lackeys are here either. Or maybe we have to go down there? Or maybe we have to go down there. I definitely sensed something down there. Hey, Zidane! Wait, what? What's up? Mog's saying something's coming from above. From above? Dagger, come here now! Dagger! You alright? I'm sorry, I was just startled. Is something wrong? Over there! It's them! We better go too. Can you stand? Yes, let's go. Look, the wall is moving! You're right. It's like it's alive! Aiko, Vivi! How's it day? The wall's shaking faster! It's here! What's that?
Hi! So, it wasn't Kuja.
What's going on? I can hear a voice inside my head.
You just said Kuja. Where is he? I don't know.
What are you doing here? Are you the one who makes the mist?
It's not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. It's discharged through the roots.
Discharged? So it's sent to other continents through the roots, right? But why? Why would you do that?
I contaminate the other continents with mist to stimulate the fighting instinct. This in turn leads to war among the leaders of nations, and then to the fall of civilizations. Kuja merely puts the byproduct to a different use.
Ah, damn it! The villain's a tree all over again.
Also, that's a kind of a... Honestly, that feels a little odd that the mist is actually like causing people to go crazy. I mean, like, it's not. I guess there has been some build up for it, but it kind of feels weird that the mist, like, yes, the mist makes people want to fight each other. But like, some nations have been using it for airships.
Wait, a different use? What's Kuja trying to do?
I cannot lie. Kuja used the waste part to make weapons. Like you.
Huh? He's really ticking me off. Can I kill him?
Wait, Aiko. What kind of weapons did Kuja make? Kuja called them black mages. Dark spawn of the mist.
So the factory in Dali was really...
Defeat me, and no more mist will flow. And then no more weapons like this puppet here will be made. Oh, okay, sure. Answer me, puppet. Do you deny your very birth?
Why, you... No more! Vivi? I won't let you make any more instruments of murder! Now, way to go, Vivi! We can knock off this rat now, right?
Alright, let's bust him up.
Who knows, might even lure Kuja here.
I have seen the end of my 1,000-year life, and it is not now. You can't stop me. It is futile even to try.
Kind of a big reveal to happen. So I guess you won't create the mist. Alright. Alright, Tree Satan.
Soul Cage. Oh. Interesting name. Fire! Keep burning. The fire started. No. We didn't. No. We didn't start the fire. It's been always burning since the world's been turning. Oh no, the tree knows fire. Oh shit, Aiko's dead. Ah, great, it knows death. Balance's question: have you been stealing from the bosses? Sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. Okay, everyone's nearly dead, so I'm gonna have to go them up. Okay, he's nearly dead. You know what? Switch tactics. Revive Aiko. Okay, yeah, cure everyone. Ah, beans. Look, listen, I don't like Aiko either, but could you wait on setting her on fire just a little bit? Yeah, this was kind of a big thing to come out, like, just try to come out that, yes, the mist causes people to turn on each other. Uh-oh. Thank you, Zidane. I mean, Zidane's the one doing the most damage with his physical attacks, so if I can keep him attacking, he might be able to just kill it on his own. Okay, and I think maybe try to avoid fire. Oh, sweet. Just like I said. What was that about? Excuse me, what was that about you not dying? Alright, hold on. Let's get out of here. Well, congrats, you killed Tree Hell. Battlelet says, okay, you've beaten him. Want to know the cheese strat now? Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for the offer, but... Oh, this boss in particular is clear as to how easy to kill him. Oh, if it's like a cheese strat for just that boss, then sure. Sure. Wow, the air's so clear. The Aoife tree looks so pretty now. No, it still looks like... No, it still kind of looks like a giant tree version of like an eyeball staring right down at me. It looks like a tree version of like a... It somehow looks like a combination between a giant eye, a tree, and like a mushroom cloud. Valent says 1 Phoenix down. It's a zombie. Oh. Oh. So we should freaking leave. We should effing leave. We should. Alright, gang, we should make like a tree and leaf. Zidane, we're already out of the tree. I know, I was in the panic. I forgot to make that joke earlier. Hey, will this clear up your miscontinent? I think so. Now let's see if Kuja shows up. Vivi? Zidane? Did I do the right thing? Oh, God, it's hard. It said that black mages are made from the mist, right? When I thought about how other black mages were being made for war, I didn't want that to happen no matter what. Now there'll be no more new black mages. I think they'll all hate me. No way! You're literally the most likable character in this entire game! For once, I'm agreeing with Aiko. Listen to me. You should never lie to yourself. After all, your brothers will watch you do that. Says the girl who thinks that she can somehow get like a guy 10 years older than her. Or it says the girl who thinks that a guy 10 years older than her wants to date her. Yeah, if you were wondering earlier why I was saying that I don't like Aiko, it's that reason. They kind of brought the whole... this game has been handling the game has been writing its characters very well for the most part, but with Aiko they decided to introduce the 6-year-old kid has a crush on the 16-year-old guy, and she wants to try to flirt with him, and it's really awkward because it always is, because it never works, and it's always bad. Anyway, moving on to the important dialogue. After all, your brothers wouldn't want you to do that. Do you really think so? Do you think they'll understand? Of course, they're your brothers. It'll be all right. What is it? What is it, Mog? Moko? Aiko. What's the matter? Why'd you come all this way? No way! Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'll go on ahead and tell the others. You guys are gonna wait here for Kuja, right? I gotta go back to the village. Wait, Aiko, what's up? Someone stole something precious from the village. Zidane. We'll go with you. Thanks, but what about Kuja? But I'm sorry, isn't that far. He can wait. Heal. Heal. Hold on. Before I do anything, wait, can I just walk out here and use a tent to heal? Let me just walk out here, use a tent to heal, and then I'll move some equipment around. Yeah, okay, that's better. Dang. Until like at least 2 a.m. I was said I would do the tree, but I am having a really great time playing this. And there's still quite a few people watching, so. Yeah, let me go ahead and save. But I am going to have to end this soon, because it is already like, gosh, 2 in the morning. My goodness. The stream's been going on for nearly 8 hours. There. And let me check everyone's equipment. Don't think he got anything else, so don't think they got anything else. No. Survival vest, that's what they're equipped with. Hmm. Nah, no other... Yeah, nothing else here. I'm trying to remember all the different gear they can equip and what they should be learning. Yeah, okay. Survival vest so they can learn locomotion. Can't learn Carbuncle. Okay, she learned Ramu. Item. Carbuncle. Yeah, okay, so she can't really... So her summons are fairly limited, unfortunately. Alright. So, just to let y'all know what streams will be happening soon. Tomorrow I will be back at about 6 p.m. CST. I'll be continuing Neo the World Ends with You, which is the other big game I'm playing right now. And then, this upcoming week is a bit weird because of Crimnus. Normally I stream on, like, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, but because of Crimnus, this week it's instead going to be Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursday. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And it'll really just be, Final Fantasy IX and Neo the World Ends with You. I am going to do something special for Crimnus, but it's not going to happen until when I get back from Crimnus on the 26th. So, the 26th, 27th, and 29th, or excuse me, 26th, 27th, and 28th, 3 days in a row when I get back, they're going to be like, it's going to be 3 big streams in a row. All big streams where I'm going to, it's going to be an event called the Brawl-A-Day Game Binge, where I've gathered together a bunch of small, lesser-known games. Not small, lesser-known games. I've gathered a bunch of short games. I've gathered a bunch of games that are pretty short in length that I've either... And I'll go ahead and show the list, because I was actually showing this off right before that big raid happened. But yeah, there's games like Gravity Circuit that I have mostly played through, but I got stuck on one part and I needed to go back and beat. Games I've wanted to play that I hadn't played before, that I hadn't played yet, like Bolt Gun and Beacon Pines. And then some games that I've never played before, but I've heard good things about, like Shovel Knight and Shovel Knight and Portal. And then some games I just really wanted to show y'all, well, the main one is Tangle Tower, which is like, yeah, that's just a really great game. So what I'm gonna do is, I basically will, like, when the Brawl-A-Day Game Binge starts on the 26th, I'll start playing one game until I beat it, and then as soon as I beat one game, I'll move on to the next game, and then I'll try to play through that one until I can beat it, and then each of the streams will go for about 6 hours, and then starting at 6 p.m., go to midnight, and then once I get back at 6 p.m. the next day, pick up where I left off and keep going until I beat the game or the stream ends, and then go again on the next day. So it's basically like 18 to 20 hours split across like 3 streams, and trying to see just how many games can I beat, how many of these smaller games I can beat, or shorter games I can beat in like 3 days. I'm trying. It's me trying to clear some games off my backlog. Oh, I should try. Wait. Let me check her equipment. Cura and Life. Darn. I was hoping that thing she was learning Cura from, I could actually equip to the Garnet so that she could learn Cura. But I won't. I guess I'll equip her with that. She's still learning Fenrir. Alright. Let me get to just outside Madain Ser, and then that's probably where I'll end it for the night. Normally I would do a raid as we reach the end, but I would do a raid at the end, but it is like 2 a.m. for me, so... Well, there might still be some people up. Let me see who's... There might still see some people up. Oh wait, Monty's playing some Pokemon. Well, I know who... Okay, we will do a raid. Since the Unexpectables, all y'all from the Unexpectables raided me, we'll go raid Monty Glue at the end. I'll pay it back. Yeah, for starters... Kana Pit, Mountain Range, yep. So yeah, let me just quickly head back through here. And then after I go through here... Right as I get to Madine Serre, that's where I'll end it. Thank you all so much for sticking around and watching. And it was nice to meet so many of y'all. And also thank y'all for the follows and for the bits earlier and for the raid. And of course for the raids. And yeah, just right outside here is where we'll stop. Just because, my gosh, I would love to keep playing. I'm having a really fun time with this game, but it is getting very late. It is like almost 2 a.m., so... Yeah, let me save here. And then while I'm saving, I'll go ahead and get things ready, and we're gonna go raid Monty Glue. And we're gonna... And the raid message... Let me think of a good raid message. Our raid message will be... You know, we'll just go simply like, hope you recover soon. We'll just do that. So yeah, just... If y'all just go there when we do the raid and just have the raid message be, hope you recover soon. Because she'd recently gone, if I remember correctly, she'd recently gone through surgery. Hold on. And again, I cannot stress enough. Thank you all for thank you for watching. Thank you for the raid. It was very nice to meet so many of you. And yeah. Good night, everyone.